Hey Taz. Hey Leah. Good to see you guys in here. I'm going to join you in just a minute. Just hang tight. That's right. It is Friday Night Live. Right, guys? Friday Night Live. And Muirhead Pottery. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we got a full chat. All right. How's it going, guys? Good to see y'all in here. Hello, Ryder. Joe. I saw Taz in here somewhere. He was like one of the first ones in here. Yep, Taz. Awesome. All right. Making some adjustments here. All right. I'm going to move my screen over here so I can look at you a little bit more clearly. Hopefully. I don't destroy anything while I'm trying to move you. That's a little bit better, I guess. I wish I could get it set up a little bit closer to behind the camera, though. Let me try that once. How's that? Well, at least I'm looking a little bit closer to you. Right? All right. Let me get back to my... There we go. Yeah, did you hear her? It's Friday Night Live. All right. Let me adjust this camera. I think I'm cutting off my head. Yeah. Hopefully this will help. I don't want to cut off my head. Is that a little bit better? Yeah. All right. Pin, pin, pin. I did pin something to the top, Miss Leah. Let me get there. Okay. Let's see. Well, daggone it. Why didn't I? It should have did it. There it is. There it is. There we go. I think it looks better. Now does it show? It should show now. Hopefully it does. So how's everybody doing on a Friday night? Hope everybody's doing great. This is a long day at work today. Adrian, good to see you here. Canada Bear. Gail, good to see you. Hello, oh, aren't you Max, right? Yeah, Max. Yeah, T3. I'm glad you're glad to be here. I'm glad you are here. How about them Ravens, Gail? It's okay. My wife's not too happy about last night's game with the Steelers. They should have never lost that game. She was not happy. I'm surprised. To be honest with you, I'm really surprised that they lost that game. Because, I mean, the Browns aren't, what were they, like 2-8 or something? I don't know, 2-7? They were horrible. Yeah, you weren't happy either, Gail, huh? Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you're saying. The wife wasn't happy either. Still have a couple of these to do yet. But look at that. That looks pretty cool. And then we're going to throw some more mugs. I need to do more of those travel mugs. I wasn't happy with the way the other ones turned out. So we're going to do some more of those tonight. But yeah, these turned out. I think that the look on those is pretty cool. Now, even without the handle yet. I mean, some of them here, like here's one with the handle. Looks pretty cool. So yeah, these are starting to dry now. Yep, any given Sunday. Yeah, yeah, for sure, Gail. Oh man. Thank you, Max. Appreciate it. But you can kind of see here how your thumb will kind of rest right in that groove right there when you're holding it. It's enough for 3 fingers. You know, or if you have smaller fingers than mine, of course, you'd fit more than that in there. But yeah, I think they're nice little mugs. Not a huge mug, but pretty nice. Let's see. Yeah, we had to do something day drinking. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Gail. Appreciate that. Yeah, Taz got a lift up. Taz been doing good. Max looks good with and without the handle. Without the handle, it's almost like a little beer cup. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You're right. I mean, it could be a little beer cup. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a decent idea. It'd save time putting handles on, I can tell you that. Well, who else we got here? You're so thoughtful and you create. Thank you, Leah. Thank you. Yeah, I figured Taz would like that. He's so nice in the last few lives we had. So that's what I do. I keep my eyes on people, and you show up in my life, and all of a sudden you're a wrench. Hey, Sabrina, good to see you in here. Awesome. Awesome. All right, well, let's do this. I'm going to put some handles on. I got 5 more mugs to do to put some handles on. Shouldn't take that long. And then we're going to start throwing some stuff. Clay. you know, yeah, clay. I'm not going to throw my good pots, just clay. Yeah, good to see you here, Sabrina. So I already shaped these handles. If you were in my last live, when was it? Monday? I think it was Monday. My last live, I pulled these handles. So now all I'm doing is flattening out the bottom a little bit. I'm going to show you kind of why I'm doing that. They're a little bit on the thick side, so I need to thin them out a little bit. And what I found is just put them down, throw them down on the wheel head a little bit, makes them a little bit wider and thinner this way. So it makes for a better handle. So hey, you're welcome, bud. I appreciate you. So it wasn't a hard decision for me to make you a wrench. You like my hat? Yeah, so the hat is, they call it a Scully hat, Boston. So yeah, so, you know, it's not a bad hat. I wear it around this way a lot. It looks cool this way, I think, but you know. Sabrina says, yes, I remember the handles. That's good. We're going to finish off what I did. It's like five more to go. That's it. And then we're going to start throwing some stuff. Well, at least we're going to throw some clay. Not a bad Friday night up here in PA, or here in PA I should say, because I don't know where everybody is exactly, but here in PA we had a little bit of snow showers here. Some rain, snow showers, freezing rain. It's a bit chilly out, windy. It's almost like winter's here, you know? Let's see. Oh, yeah. In Sweden, we call those kind of caps gubbcaps. Gubbcaps literally means old man's cap. You have it for yourself. Yeah, you know, but they fit so well. I'm telling you, man, they fit really well. And I'm tired of always wearing like a ball cap or anything like that. You know, if I go outside, I like to wear my cowboy hat. I have a lot of hats. I love hats. You know, when you don't have much hair on top, and you go outside, you want a hat. You know. So, God gave me brains, but not a whole lot of hair. All right. So now I got this kind of thinned out a little bit. He's in a little bit of rough shape, but he'll smooth out. He'll smooth out perfectly. All right. Nope, I need to get my slurry out here. My slip. And my slip. Yep. Nice and smooth clay. See, here in Chicago yesterday, we got our first snow. Yeah. Yes. I saw that. Well, I watched the football game, and man, it was snowing like crazy over there. Because I think it's pretty much the same place, if I'm not mistaken. They were close to the Great Lakes, I guess. Tell you what, I I don't know about anybody else if they follow football. I don't. My wife loves the Steelers, but anybody that watches football, it's a frustrating game to watch. I have trouble watching it. I'm sit down here in the basement and I can hear my wife screaming at the TV upstairs. So it's got to be frustrating for her too. Max says they are very classy. You can have that kind of a cap with a suit. Yeah, it don't baseball cap for yeah, exactly. Yeah, and these hats here, I mean, they have all different kinds of them, and they fit really well. You send the measurement of your head in, and they fit the cap to your head pretty much. Probably steam it to that dimension. I don't know how they do it, but all I can tell you is when I put it on, it fits perfect. Boston Scully is the hat makers. So anybody that likes these kinds of hats or something close to them, you should give them a look up because they're pretty cool. Most of the hats run about $52. I saw roughly 52, so US dollars. So not exactly a cheap hat, but they feel rather well when you're wearing them. What's the name of the hat? This hat is the, what do you call it? The Bronx, I think it's something like that. Or the Bruiser. No, I think it's, yeah, the Bruiser. I think it's called the Bruiser, this hat here. But like I said, it's Boston Scully is the hat maker. All right. 11 concurrent viewers, but I have 8 likes. I always wear something on my head as well, mostly my pork pie Stetson hat. Oh, cool. Sounds like a cool hat. I'm not sure what that looks like, but I'll have to look it up. But the Stetson behind it must be like a cowboy hat, I assume. So all I do is I put the handle on like that. Now I'm doing the bottom. And I'm just going to scribe in here a little bit, scratch it up a little bit. I really don't need to. These mugs are still actually pretty soft. So I kind of scratched it up a little bit. Take a little bit of slip. Kind of pout on like that. Now taking I line my handle up and then slowly press that into that slip. My hubby walked by and said that's the logo on the hat. What's the logo on the hat? Yeah, tell him it's a Boston Scully. Boston Scully hat. And the logo, it's just a shamrock. They're very comfortable hats. And if you happen to go to that website, I do not get a kickback, by the way. But if you happen to go to the website or and order one, and if they ask or whatever for somewhere to put in Just tell them Muirhead Pottery sent you. They might actually look me up and say, hey, who is this guy? And maybe I'll get a hat. Maybe I'll work a deal out with them. Yeah. So now I'm just continuing to shape that handle a little bit. It's got to feel smooth to the hands. When I put my hands in there, it needs to feel good. If it don't feel good, you ain't going to use it. That's what I always say. Those are looking amazing. Oh, thank you. Ryder says, I like that handle. Thank you, Ryder. I do like the handle too. That's why I stuck with it. Ever since I started making mugs, this is the handle I come up with. And I know somebody has done it before, probably. I haven't really seen it much, but even still, this is what I've always used in my mugs. And I love it. It's very comfortable. I see a lot that have the flat spot up top where you put your thumb. I never use those, you know what I mean? And every time I watch somebody drink out of a mug like that, they never really use it either, you know? So that's why I went with this. And it feels better to me, that's all. There's always a reason to why my things look the way they look. Let's see. I like the Fandura, but instead of the brim in the front being down, it go up around the hat. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, they probably have some of them. I'm thinking. I don't know. You can look, but they might have some of those. Because it's not just this style they carry; it's different styles. But it's based on the same type of hat, you know. But they have different looks to it and different styles to it. So, but if you're interested, I just go take a look at them and see if you like any of them. I did, and that's why I have it. And then they have collector's hats, they have pins, they have all kinds of good stuff there. And you pin stuff to your hat, you know, the pins and stuff, and pretty cool stuff, I think. That's, you know, if you love wearing hats, then, you know, you probably enjoy it. For the men out there, there's on the side, he said, thank you. Oh. Cool. Yeah, if he looks at the website, yeah, I like the hats. And like I said, when you measure your head, just send that dimension to them. And I'm telling you what, the hat fits perfectly. So I didn't have to do anything to it. You know, there's no straps or anything, and no buckles, and nothing like that. And the thing just fits perfectly. It doesn't want to come off my head. You know, I can shake my head, you know, when I'm rocking out. It don't come off my head. It just fits very nice. And they have insulated ones too. Again, you know, I'm not sponsored by them or anything like that. It's just that I like the hat, that's all. They don't know me. All they know is they probably sent one to this address. They're on Facebook too, I think. They have a Facebook page and all that good stuff. So I'm sure you could find them on there too if you really wanted to. Sorry, I do tend to spend a little bit of time on my handles because of the fact that I feel they need to be correct. You know, it's just the way I've always felt. However, when they're done, you would love to have one of these in your hands. Very cool handle, I think. You have stability with the width. You have that stability. You feel like you're grabbing the handle. It's not that big and bulky, you know. No problem, Laura. Tell him he's perfectly welcome, and I hope he finds something he likes, because I tell you what, they are nice hats. Do you ever put thumb holders on the handles? No, Katie. I've never done that. I've always made my handles this way, because really, in this groove here, and then this groove over here, I use those as thumb holds. You know, let me dry my hand a little bit. Matter of fact, let me get another one, and I'll show you. Just by put my seal of approval. I always put my Muirhead Pottery mark on, and then my maker's mark on there. Let me put this up, and I'll show you, Katie, one of my mugs. This one's a little more dry, so it's a little bit easier to handle. But, so my mugs, I always make them like that, because what I've found, maybe what I need to do is come around here. So when I'm holding my mug, kind of like this, my thumb always rests like right in this groove in here. And to me, it just seems like it ergonomically, it feels correct. And then even if you're left-handed, it fits in this groove too. Just like that. So that's why I've never put a thumb hold up here, or a pad, because I've never seen many people drink coffee with their thumb directly on top of their handle. You know, I don't know that they do. I haven't seen much of it. So that's why I've always made my handles like this. And to me, it just makes it more comfortable. So hopefully that's a good explanation as to why I make them that way. Okay. Max, message was retracted. Okay. Okay, it's getting so cold here, I might have to take out my grandpa's old bearskin hat with ear flaps. That would be pretty warm. That would be very warm. Yeah, years ago my dad had a hunting hat. No, it wasn't, of course, the bear skin or bear rug type hat, but it was what was it called? Oh no, goodness, I can't think of the name of it. It's a brand name. Anyhow, it was a heavy duty type of a hat. They had the things you could pull down over your ears and tie it up, and that kept you really warm, for sure. I could never wear something like that. I'd get way too hot. Katie says, my thumbs are short. Thanks for your answer. Yeah, you're welcome. I like I said, well, even if your thumbs are short, I would think that would actually help you. A mug like this would help you. I am working on my store, so when I do get my store together, I will have to put out a link, and so people know where to find me. And then if they're interested in mugs, they can get mugs from me. But my store will probably be on Shopify, because I think that's probably the best one for now, until I find something better. But that's what I'm working on now, is a Shopify store. So I gotta get that done. I think you know, and I like to hear from my customers too. You know, if they like my mug and stuff, or just give me comments about, you know, of what they like about them and that kind of thing. I like to know what their thoughts are after they've used them, you know, or any of my products, like anyway from anything from the pie plates to the bowls, and of course my mugs. I've used huge pie plates. I mean, so it's always good to hear from the customer and see what they like or dislike, you know. That's what I like to hear from is my customers. Good or bad. Don't matter to me none. I'd rather hear it all. That way I know exactly how my customer feels. They might say, well, I don't really like how the mug feels in my hand, or, you know. Well, then I guess you probably won't buy any more mugs off of me. But that's okay, because there's other potters out there that your hand might fit better. I don't know. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. The feedback I've gotten, though, was everybody loved those handles. There are people that use them every single day because it's their favorite mug. So God forbid they ever break it. Let's see. Meowseth? Meowseth, okay, yeah. It's Master Gaming. Master Gaming. You're always changing your name. Oh my goodness. Yes. I do remember you from Monday, I think it was, when I was on. I kept calling you Stalin, I think it was. Not every one of my mugs is going to be identical to the other one. The handles are not going to be identical to the other one. But I can promise you that they're going to fit your hand. You know? They're going to feel right when you use it. Yeah, he must be all out of names for sure. How often can you change your name? Is it once a month, or how does that work? It's all in the handle, which makes shopping online challenging. Yeah, I'm sure, Katie. It certainly does. Oh, Max says, how is the new kiln working for you? Hey, the new kiln is working wonderful. Matter of fact, you want to go see my bisque load. I did a bisque load. It's actually done. It's cooling off right now. But I can let you take a peek inside, because it's probably getting close to 500 degrees, I think. So we can go and see it if you'd like to. But the kiln is wonderful. Anybody that's getting into pottery and they're looking for a good kiln, I would suggest the kiln I bought. I do like it. You know, it's not as big as some of them. You can get some that were a little bit bigger, but this kiln size was just over 6 cubic feet, almost 7. So it's still a good size for me, anyhow. Let's see. In my fantasy life, I will tour the country buying mugs and meeting artists. That would be cool. That would be cool, Katie. I would actually like to do that myself. You know, visit other artists, other potters and painters, and I think it'd be really nice. I mean, glass blowers and people that make stained glass, and I love all kinds of art like that. So I appreciate all kinds of art. Let's see. Hey, Bob's in the house. Hey, all. Popping in. Have to do a laundry run. So see you soon. All right. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. My name is supposed to be a joke. Yeah, I get it. I get it, MG. You know, Kathy, you could probably make that a YouTube series. Going around the country, meeting artists, and put them on YouTube and do interviews with them. And that kind of be kind of neat, you know it? Let's see. It's me, the leader of MSR. Yeah, you are a leader of MSR. The MSSR. Yeah, that would be cool to see. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Was there not talk about you going to see Ben? Yeah, I want to. I'm definitely going to get up to see Ben. It'll probably be next year though. But I'm going to have to work it out with them because they don't fire their outside kiln I guess, a whole lot. And that's what I want to see. I want to witness it. I want to be there for the whole firing and even take some of my stuff up maybe. Maybe get some new clay that'll handle that kind of a firing. But yeah, I'd like to go up and see Ben. I'd like to go up and see his dad. I think it'd be a really cool visit. Super nice people from what I can see. And it'd be really neat to go up there and meet them both and do a firing. My glasses came in. Oh. Oh, cool. So how far can you see with them though? Have you tried them? I'm sure you have tried them. I'm sure you have. How far do you think you can see with them? Is it like the type of is it the type of lenses for driving or is it for like hunting or that kind of thing? For long distances, yeah. Ben's dad seems like a blast. Yeah, his dad, I bet you I get along real well. I get along with Ben really well too, but his dad, I bet I get along with too really, really well. He's a super funny guy, you know, from what I could see. You know, and I think his dad's probably super knowledgeable too, because you know, even though I've been doing this for a while, you can always learn something new off of other potters. Always learn something new. Like I haven't thrown a lot of large pieces in my life, you know, but those two have. Obviously, that's a lot of what they do. So basically, I need glasses because my vision looks like a low quality camera. Oh, okay. Well, I hope these things help you out then. I have contacts, and I'm unable to wear glasses. I have to wear contacts, but they're hard contacts lenses. They're probably like a plastic almost, like they're what are they called? They're like a permeable glass lens kind of thing. They're kind of flexible, but I have to wear those, and they're real small because they go like right over my pupil. But what the hardness of them helps to shape the pupil of my eye to allow me to see 20/20 now. Because I did go into a place to try to get my eyes corrected by laser, and they told me that with my eyes the way they are, it would blind me if I would have that done, just because of my condition. I have an eye condition. So he told me never ever get it done, at least with me, with my eyes. He said, other people, no problem, but you, no. So I was kind of disappointed, but at least I found out why I couldn't get the correct lenses. Nobody could ever fit glasses on me. Even soft contact lenses, they couldn't get them to fit correctly on me. And now I know why. And with these other lenses, man, 20/20, I still have astigmatism, however, so driving at night's a little bit hard for me. But yeah, so I have an eye condition as well. And the older you get, probably the worse that gets, Like my eye condition would never go away. But so far it hasn't worsened from what I'm being told by the eye doctor. Which makes me very happy. There you go. Another handle. Hopefully it looks all right on camera. It's hard for me to tell because I have a little picture to look at. But yeah, pretty cool. So basically I need glasses because my vision looks like, okay, I already read that one. His dad must have done pottery for 40, 50 years. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I bet you he has some tales to tell, stories to tell. I'd love to hear some of those stories, He seems like a wonderful guy. I'd like to get to know, and they're really not that far from me. It's probably a good day trip, to get there. Would it probably be nighttime till I got there? But I'd love to go up, and I will. I will end up going up with them to see them, especially for the the firing of the gas kiln he has, because that's what I'm super interested in is the gas kiln. That would be super fun to see. Oh. Tell you one thing I got to do is I need to lose weight around here. I'm not super heavy. Like, I'm not super overweight, but I carry it like right here. And it's just uncomfortable, Katie. On the plus side, now you can see it coming. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm really glad they could figure out my eye situation. Because it's a certain eye disease that I have, and I can't pronounce the name. But, it is what it is. We all have something, don't we? We all have something we're dealing with. Pretty nice looking cup or mug. what you see there, what I did with the bottom, is I don't have a whole lot of trimming to do. That's because I do make everything on a bat. And that's why I make it on a bat. Because I don't have to put it back up here and then trim. You know, that just makes my life a lot easier. Haha. I like that a day's drive is that far from America's culture difference. Yeah. Yeah, well, it is probably going to be a culture difference. From Pennsylvania up to there, I'm sure it will be. There's people up there kind of rich. They got some money. Down here in Pennsylvania, we don't have, well, we have some rich people here, but you know, they're far from what they have up there in Connecticut. You know, you got Martha's Vineyard up there, I guess, somewhere and stuff like, yeah, it's rich people places, you know. Which is actually a great place to have a pottery studio. Let's see. I was just going to ask, are we ready for Thanksgiving? And how many are you making? So I have 2 more of these mugs to put handles on, and that will make, I think, 11, 12 total. And so then I'm going to make some more mugs. So I'll probably make another dozen or more mugs. And then I have to put handles in all those. So mugs sell the most. Mugs and bowls sell. You know, everybody can use a bowl or a mug or a plate. But mixing bowls, people love mixing bowls. You know, they're a little bit heavier and stuff. Which, you know, I didn't take you over to see my kiln yet, did I? Yeah. Where's Leah? I don't know. Where is Leah? She's probably lurking in the background, knowing Leah. She's probably got her hands full with her kitties. She might have dinner going. Who knows? But she's probably got it going on in the background, you know. She could probably hear me talking anyhow. I would imagine Ben's dad is a character and a half. You have a great firing, yeah. Yeah, I think he is. I think he's a character and a half for sure. You were just wondering that yourself. Yeah, I mean, yep, see, there she is. She's lurking. That's what Leah does. She waits for my voice. She hears my voice saying, "Where's Leah?" She comes running. She's like, "Okay, what do you need?" Who's not behaving in the chat? Everybody's wondering where you are, Leah. They miss you. Yes, she had to do dishes. The main character. I love Leah. She's a nice woman. I'm sure she's a wonderful mother and wife too. So I think she's just a good character person all the way around. All right, you want to go out and look at the kiln? I'll show you. It's just a bisque firing, so you're not going to see colors, you know. So, but we'll at least go look at it. So true, Murray. Yeah, let's go look at this real quick, because I think the temperature probably cooled off quite a bit. see. There you got a closer look of my hat. Yeah, little shamrock there. Alright. Oh, still. Woo! It's still 524 degrees. So it's a bit hot. So there's the bisque firing. We've got some piggies back there too. I don't want to let too much heat out right now. But anyhow, so that stuff gets done. It's going to have to be glazed. Oh, I still got stuff over there. It's waiting to go into this. So, here's a little sneak peek. And of course I have all this stuff here. All this stuff here, it's got to be glazed. I got all this stuff up here. It's got to be glazed. So I got quite a bit of glazing to do. So, but yeah, here's some of the stuff that came out of the kiln. Nice big pie plate. Right there. So, here's this pretty color. I think this is mint. Mint. One of my mugs. Another mint one. These here are, you put a wick in them. And you put your oils in there. It's pretty cool. Another bowl of mine. But this firing came out really well. Here's a big mixing bowl. Looks like it ran more, but that's okay. I don't mind it running like that. These bowls are a little bit heavier because I make them thicker, you know. You're beating on the side of these things, you know, with your tools and stuff like that, you know, and use them. So I need to have that edge heavy. So, you know, so they're usable, right? We have to have stuff that you can use. Oh, another one of my bowls. Pretty cool stuff, you know. This one here is pretty cool. Sandstorm. So that's just a clear glaze. That's the color of two different clay bodies swirled together. You can see at the bottom. They're swirled together. And you're never really guaranteed as to what you're going to end up with, but it's going to be cool, whatever it is. Here's another one. Yep, Sandstorm. I used to do those all the time, and I sold a heck of a lot of that stuff. Let me get you back in the rack, and I can start looking. I know I missed a lot of chat, so if you saw your chat go past the window, please, if you would. Let's see. There we go. If you would, text it again or type it again for me. And I can hopefully answer your question. Oh man. Come on up here. There we go. Over a little bit. Get it straight. Get it straight. Hopefully that's better. Okay. Some Norway. Taz says beautiful. Laura says beautiful. Sorry. Cool glazes. Yeah. Thank you. Leah's, ooh. Anything you like there, Leah, as far as color? Those are some of the colors I have. Let's say, are you Sterling? You're from the... So, like I said, always so beautiful or always so thoughtful. Well, hey, you know. I love that one. Which one did I show you that you love so much? I can always take them back over there. Looks like my new ice cream bowl. Oh, okay. Which one was it? Was it this one? Or this one? Sandstorm. Okay. I see you now. Sandstorm. Looks good. Hello, Ryder. What's up, Leah? I love the sandstorm, and the blues are so, yeah, they're so gorgeous. The blues, I'm telling you, the blues are awesome. Like, I have this cobalt. Did you see it, Leah? This cobalt that I have, here is a cobalt. Now, mind you, this is on a white clay body, and this is for earrings. But look at that blue. Cobalt blue on a white clay body. It's freaking amazing. I mean, I just love, I love blue anyhow, but seeing that, it's very cool. And then this one here is, oh my gosh, what's the color of this one? Oh my gosh, can't remember the color of this one. Let me see once. I can't remember. I have it written down. Let's see, 0 is teal. So this is the teal blue. This is on my speckled clay, but this is a teal blue with a white over top, just a light one coating of a white. Ryder says, I love them all. I love the blue. Yeah, for earrings. Yeah. Yeah. Earrings. Yep. Pretty blue. Very deep looking, pretty blue. Oh, anyways, I'm not going to flood the chat with Norwegian. Thank you. I appreciate that because nobody can read it. Yeah, Gail, thank you. You were right, Gail. It's the teal is this. And it's a speckled clay. It's a speckled clay. But yeah, and it has just one coating of white I put on it because I wanted to kind of see what that would do. I could refire this, like put more white on. I'd love to see it drip, the white. That would be pretty cool. But that's the teal I have. Yeah, Gail's very good at this stuff too. And you know, females are more in tune with color than males are. I mean, I'm sorry, they just are. You know, to me, this looks like almost a green, but it's not a green. It's teal. You know, it's, I don't know, a cross, you know. Now, cobalt, yeah, I love cobalt. I mean, that's just beautiful. That's just a beautiful blue. Why does everything got to be so gorgeous? That pie from, pie form was cool. You like that? You want me to show that to you again? You use teal a lot. That's why Gail knows that. She uses teal all the time. Yeah. I like teal, you know. And in the sunlight, when you put teal in the sunlight, it just pops, you know. Like it looks dark here, but it pops in the sunlight. So this is the pie plate. It's not super thick, you know. This pie plate's probably an inch. It's probably an inch and a quarter. It's probably an inch and a quarter thick from this surface to this surface. Inch and a quarter. The diameter is roughly it's like 9. Okay, so it's like 8 inches from here to here, and it's like 9.5 from here to here. Okay. This happens to be my cinnamon, and with the with the clay body that it's on, all that black, the dots, show right through the glaze. And it really looks amazing. Who gave you permission of how to make your mug so gorgeous? God. God gave me permission. No. He gave me the know-how, is what he gave me. He said, make them this way. And he didn't even have to tell me. He just took my hands and went, that's the way he wants me to make them. So anything I do out of clay, it's his doing, and I'm just the tool. For me, God gets all the glory. But I appreciate the comments. They do make me feel good. Let's see. Just take all the patience I have. Now, I love making this stuff. I really do. I do have a passion for it, you know. Just really cool. It's a way for me to express my art, you know. So I find it a lot of fun. A lot of fun. But Gail, I did walk through with somebody, I think it was Katie, on why I make my handles this way and not with a thumb hold on top. And I don't know if I've ever explained that to you either, but there is a reason why I do that, because my thumb hold is on the sides, on the, you know. Almost like a 70s orange. Yeah. Well, yeah, you know, it kind of is, I guess. You're right. But it's called cinnamon. So it's not really supposed to be orange, but it, you know, it probably does kind of come across that way. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect pie size for one person, if that person is me. Yeah, I mean, I think it, you know, it is a good, actually good size, you know. It's not a family size, I wouldn't think, but, you know, I think a lot of us tend to eat too much anyhow. At least I do. So, you know, I do have a pie plate that is in that kiln right now. That is every bit as big as this wheel, which is 14 inches, okay? Plus, it's like that deep, so it's more of like it's more of a pie like a chicken pie or a beef pie that you would make like in a big pie plate like that. That's what that one's for. But the one you've seen here is more like a regular pie plate, like, you know, your apple pies or your peach or, you know, anything like that. So hey, Ben's here. How you doing, Bullseye Ben? I've been watching your videos, by the way. Very cool. It's almost like, Ben, you're doing a reality show with your family. YouTube would probably like that anyhow. Gail says, yes, it's logical. Thank you, Gail. That's the way I think, Gail, is I think logically. It's going to be a long stream, Ryder. It's a Friday. You know what it is? Friday Night Live. Friday Night Live. I'm not really a comedian, but I love jokes. see. That's more like Chicago deep dish pizza size, maybe. Yeah. You talking about the one that I having to kiln? Yeah. That's deep dish. Oh man. Sorry, Murray. Still here. I just fell asleep. Hey, Adrian, that's great. It's fine. Fine. I don't expect anybody to stay here, you know. Everybody's got their own thing to do, right? You know. I appreciate anybody that is, and that's, you know. I'm sure people come in and out all the time, so it's not a big deal, man. People have their own lives. But I appreciate you all being here, nevertheless. Kinda. You love long streams? Yeah? Well, typically my streams Friday night are, what, 5 hours? 6 hours, almost? So, Bullseye been most men at logical. I'll be streaming 12 hours Black Friday. Where are you? Oh, wow. You going shopping and streaming? You're going to shop and stream your outcome and what you're getting and all the chaos that's going to happen? Because we know there's going to be chaos, right? Especially at Walmart. That's where you have the most chaos. I can't believe how some of them people act. I'm telling you. Just saying. All right, Gail. Friday night ain't nothing better than a cold beer. Ain't nothing better than cold beer. There you go. Let's see. Well, a lot here because it's cold. Not me. I'm here for a long haul. No big fan. Yeah. Oh, Leah. I'm happy I started watching you and other pottery guys. It's when I'm having a day home like this to hang out in here. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you being here for sure. Yeah. Any of us potters are great to watch. I mean, I watch them. You know. They're awesome to watch. I love every one of them. Murray, did you see my last message? I thought I did. Did I see your last message? Oh, I see. You were talking to Ben. Yeah, I'll be at my local gun shop, Village Tactical, helping customers for my buddy. Oh, that's cool. That would be cool. Definitely cool. Ryder says T3. Just type it in again. Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, Murray. I am still here. I fell asleep. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. So I did get that message. Yeah, you're all right, man. Don't worry about it, Adrian. You're fine. You're fine. No worries. If you fall asleep again, just keep me running. Maybe what I'll do is every half hour or every hour, I'll play the alarm clock sound. That way you can wake you back up, or anybody else that fell asleep. But hey, if I'm still on when you wake up, then at least I'm getting watch hours from you. That works too. Let's see. Was I been? Nice warm lay is better than a cold beer. Yep, you got that right. Cool that Joel's getting his kiln tomorrow. That is cool. That is cool. I cannot wait to see his kiln. I hope he is successful getting it hooked up as soon as he can. Because it'd be nice for him to start firing his pieces. and start putting color to them and stuff. I'm really happy for Joel. That boy's doing a great job. Boy, I call him a boy. I mean, because because of my age and his age, he's a man. Let's face it, he's a man. But I think he understands what I'm saying. Yeah, Joel has come a long way, and I think he's a natural. Anybody on here that hasn't seen Fresh Cup of Joel, you got to tune in and watch him. I mean, he's logging every day that he's learning how to make pottery. He's logging it on a video, so you can actually watch his progress. And he's doing really well. So, if you like pottery content, please stop in and see him. If you haven't already. Let's see. Well, it's been a long day. Hey, I'm sure it has been, Adrian. It's been a long day for me too, buddy. So, it's been a long day for all of us, I think. But I get it, man. You're tired, you're tired. Your body says, that's it. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Yeah, Bullseye Ben, you still here? I love your bow. That bow is awesome, dude. I can't wait to see you shoot it. Yeah, Max, it's great in the pottery, guys. I like them all for different reasons. Chat streams tend to cheer me up and distract me. Murray's are like chicken noodle soup for my soul. Thank you. Thank you, Leah. I know exactly what that means. I've never read the book, but I know the guy. And all the stuff that he talks about, I'm right with him. I feel that way. I mean, it's all about that, the different laws, right? Let's see, me and Joel, where's my thing in the way? Me and Joel are the same age, so you guys in my, yeah. That's all right, Max. Yeah, you get older and you have younger guys, it's just the way you talk. I don't know. I don't mean it demeaning in any way. Let's see. I know Joel worked hard to get their expense. Yeah, for sure. He worked hard, for sure. Yeah, he got a new name. I was tired when I got home from work today, but now it's 2 at night and I have no wish to sleep. Oh, hang out here for a while. We got buddies in here too. I think you know everybody that's in here so far. So that mug is done. Yep. Always keep the handle below the top. That way when you turn it upside down, it's flat. There's a little curve. I don't know if you can see it right here. There's a curve going around this way and around this way to make it comfortable for your hands. And again, my style of, the way I make my handles that way. There's an end view of it. I just think they're a classy handle, I don't think we'll ever change them. Unless people were complaining that, yeah, these handles, your handles are horrible. Well, then I'd have to change them. But for now, everybody loves them. And there we go, another one down. I have 2 more to do, and then we'll start throwing some stuff. Well, clay, that is. These mugs are going to be awesome when they come out. I can't wait. You know, I haven't fired any of this clay body yet, or put any color on this clay body yet. So it'll be interesting to see what it turns out to be, and how the colors that I have react to it. Because anytime you change a clay body, you got to run tests with all your glazes. They may not be quite the same, you know, on that clay body. They may not even fit that clay body. You're lucky. We might get 20 hours, 10 days. I'd hack YouTube sometimes by doing this little trick. I thought you only get 20 every 10 days. Yeah, well, roughly. I get it. My father is about your age, yeah. I'm 57, so. And I have a son that is 20, holy smokes, mid-20s, yeah. 20, 27, 20, 26. He's 26 now, I think. Let's see, create a new channel, and I'll be back in my old channel, and I'll skip the 90-day name change. Oh, that's certainly unique, for sure. Oh, man. Let's see. Now, Joel, congrats on the kiln. Yeah, for sure, man. Okay, first of all, Ryder, even though with the slick comments and retracting, we all see you. Yes, we do. And second of all, he didn't do it. You saw his hands the whole stream. He couldn't have chill out. We ain't doing drama. Save the drama for your mama and not for my chat. Let's see here. Thank you, Adrian. Kiln tour, kiln tour. Oh, you want to see a kiln tour again? You want to see a kiln tour? I mean, I can show you the bisque. Does anybody want to see the kiln again? Or who? Somebody, maybe some of you haven't seen the kiln. Let's see, yeah, I said he didn't, never said that. Kira, hey, how you doing? Great to see you in here. Close another one. Gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, everybody welcome her. Kiara. Yes, I can make a pot, for sure. Somebody said, your mama. Yeah. Hey, I did say that. Oh, man. Did you say it earlier? Hey, it's only the truth, right? I mean, you know. Ryder says, Leah, so you was going to... Oh, man. Okay, Leo, please don't bring up the caps. Yeah, welcome, Kira. Great to see you in here. Appreciate you being here. Certainly appreciate you being here. So, did anybody want to go see that kiln? I mean, it's only a bisque firing, but I'm more than happy to take you over and show you the bisque firing. It's probably getting close to 400 degrees now. Kara says, do you ever accidentally hurt yourself making stuff? No. Nope. I can't say that I have. At least not pottery. Let's see. I know you still be watching. Last thing I'll say is lie down. Okay. So, Kiara, do you make pottery? Capitalize it. Oh my goodness. This handle was a little thick. Oh, you like my shirt? Yeah? Land of the free because of the brave. Thank you. And I got, you know, big old American flag back here too. Didn't just say that. I take everything absolutely. There's something called sarcasm, so please don't ruin my mood today. Oh. Just shaping this handle a little bit more. Wasn't quite to my liking. It was just a little bit too thick. I didn't like how thick it was. I wish we could play music during our streams. That'd be cool. When it comes out, you're welcome to come back in a few. Okay, yeah. Yeah, for sure. What was your first thing you made in pottery? Well, first thing I made in pottery would have to go back to when I was in high school. And I made a statue, basically, about yay high, kind of an ugly looking figure with a cape on and all this, and the art teacher didn't like it. And I thought I did a great job. I mean, he looked like you could see his face, the details in his face were cool, and you know, he just wasn't something that she particularly cared for. I didn't get a very good grade on it. But it was basically a sculpture is what I did, like a statue, like a sculpture. That was the first thing I've done in my whole life. What I do make is I make a lot of mugs. I make a lot of bowls, like mixing bowls, serving bowls. I make pie plates. I make regular plates. All kinds of usable things, you know. Anything you would use in your kitchen or whatever, I make them, you know. And I found that I like making that stuff because the people are going to use it, you know, every day. And I think it's kind of cool to think of somebody using your product every day. I think it's wonderful, you know. Let's see. Oh, good question. I think we've gotten that one before. Did I answer that good? I mean, yeah. What Bat Audio YouTube channel? White Bat Audio channel has a ton of royalty-free music. Oh. Oh, okay. But are you? Can you be sure that's all royalty-free music though? I mean, because I heard some people say that sometimes they'll throw something in there and YouTube will still tag it. You know. Ryder's back. Let's see. Joel was lurking in the background. He's back. Do I still have it? If so, I would like to see it. I do not have it. However, I have something better. It looks better. I'll show that to you right now. And some of the people in here know what I'm talking about. And I'm going to show you what I've done. And I would be willing to bet you're going to like it. Let me get my hands cleaned up. It's now, grant you, it's not fired yet. But it will be fired soon because I've gotten more to make and I got to fill my kiln up. So I will have more of them in the process. I do make piggy banks too, but that's not what I'm talking about. Let's see, what drama? Into it. So where else see it? Okay. More drama. Let's move on. Yeah. Yes, Swan City Ceramics uses them all the time. Okay. All right. Well, I'll have to give them a shot. Leah. Leah, if you look at Leah, she gave you a clue. Your live was so funny. Thank you. Thank you, Katie. Let's go to the kiln room. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what. Yeah, let's go to the kiln room so I can at least show everybody my kiln and the bisque firing. All right. Let's see. Turn you around. There you go. This is my little kiln room. That's what I call big red, you know. Big shiny red. Yeah. And he's now at 488 degrees. Over here is what I wanted to show you. How about this? Do you like that? Now see, my teacher in school, when I made that one piece, she just did not like that. But you know what? This is a very useful product right here. You can drink out of it. And it's a beautiful piece of artwork in my eyes. I cannot imagine why nobody would like this. I mean, I think everybody does. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. And I have 3 of them so far back there. So yeah, that is my dolphin wine glass, I guess you could say. But I like it, and I have more of those to make. Oh, look, here's a big pie plate. This is a deep dish pie plate. Deep dish pie plate. And it's a pretty good size too. I mean, I don't know if you can get a hang on that, but that's a big giant pie plate for, like, you know, your chicken pies or your beef pies or anything like that. And then of course I have my bowls. So these guys, of course, they need to go into bisque firing. They just didn't fit this time. Nice bowl. These are quite fragile right now because it's just dried clay. Nice little bowls. This is a mixing bowl. A little bit heavier of a rim. A little more stout of a body because it's a mixing bowl. So it needs to be useful. And here's something that somebody ordered I need to make more of tonight. And this is it's a travel mug. So this would fit into your car to travel with. So it's halfway covered to help stop spillage. And you can drink out of it. But somebody had asked me to make some of these. So I'm going to make some. Let's see, how much would it be to buy one? Are you talking about these guys here? These guys here are a little bit expensive. These here will probably run about $60 a piece when I'm done. Yeah, they're about 60, and that's cheap. If you ask me, that's a cheap price because I should be charging more than that, really, because the amount of time it takes me to do these. The dolphin is hollow inside, so it's not a heavy piece. They're a really light piece, but they're more of a work of art. And I really should charge more than that, but that's what I would probably sell one for right now. And I have an order for them, so I I am making more actually. Yeah, I would think so too. I mean, probably I could probably easily get 100 out of them, but well, that's what I think too. 60 is a steal. There's a lot of work that goes into these, and then some of you guys watched me make a couple over there, and you kind of know that they do take a lot of time. How big of a clay thing can you make? I haven't made a whole lot of large items because I don't, put it this way, I have to make stuff that's going to fit into this guy, and if I make a real large piece, then I can't fit much else in it. So I'm kind of limited. Well, let's say this. If I make a large piece, which I have not done a lot of large pieces. But if I had to make a large piece, it would be expensive because of the amount of room it's going to take up in this. And this is one of my biggest costs right now. I have made larger items, but it's just like these guys here, they're so tall, right? So I got to make sure that when I stick them in my kiln, I have enough room that they fit in. That's a lot of volume right there. So I need to have more products to fill this volume of the kiln up to make it worth firing, or they're just going to be expensive. I need some of those. Out. Oh. Okay. Let me get my glasses because it's hard for me to read my phone. When we can come back, I want to show you the kiln. But it's hard for me to see the chat when I don't have my glasses on. So I'm kind of squinting to try to talk to you guys. Let's see. I need some of those to drink dolphin blood up. Wait, I can see you telling me that. We sell those mugs for 60 in the gallery. Of course, the gallery takes half. Yeah. Yeah, and that's, again, Gail, that's why I'm saying, that's why I'm going to charge 60 for them, but I could probably get more if I really wanted to. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. Kiera, what is that tall thing in the back? This thing here. This has got a this has got a bowl on top of it. This is just one of my bowls, but this is simply a planter, or a vase. I should say a vase because it doesn't have a. I didn't put a hole in the bottom, so this is just a vase. So, good dolphins. Thank you. Thank you. And I'll give you a peek in here. Kind of hard to see maybe, but that is a bisque firing right there. And you can see back there a piggy bank. I make piggy banks too. But there's some big ply plates and stuff right there as well. But there's a sneak peek. I don't want to have the door open too long. It's just cooling off slowly. So, but yeah. So there's some of my pieces, but I thought you'd like to see that one since you're asking about the first piece I made. Oh, I know you was kidding. Well, thank you. I think 60 is cheap on these too. I mean, the amount of work that I put into these, you know, I think it is cheap, but we'll see. If they sell quickly at that price, maybe I'll have to raise it because there is a lot of work in them, you know. There's definitely a lot of work in them. So, there's my studio. Some of you may or may not have seen my studio, but I'm in a basement, okay? So I have a small table over here that's got some of my pieces on. There's one of my other wheels right there. Here's some pieces that I'm kind of working out on what I want to do with them. I'm not quite sure, but some of the glazes don't look as well as I like them to. Some people would say you're foolish, but anyhow, this is my rack that I use for all my bisque stuff. Can you make a bowl with a straw? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Hang on. I knew them talking about them exactly. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I think the best thing to do, Kiara, would be to make a bowl that you could put a straw into. Because otherwise your straw is going to break. Then you won't be a happy person. So I could make a bowl where you could actually put a straw into. Because I've seen some of what you're talking about. They make them out of plastic right now, don't they? I feel as if you could set up $80 or $90. That would be more than fair. Lots of people do introductory prices. It's a thing. Yeah, it is. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Max. I mean, I think they would too. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, we're going to go over and look at the colors. This is my bisque firing stuff, though, that I need to actually put glaze on these pieces or here. So this is some of my stuff. I come around here. Yeah, I do have water in my basement from, it's raining like crazy and stuff, so I got water in my basement. That happens, you know. So anyhow, here's some of my stuff that came out of the kiln. This is a nice mixing bowl. I put a wider rim on it because I do intend for these to be used. My glaze, I wish it would have ran more, but it's a blue glaze with a white background on it. But I wish that glaze would have ran a lot more. But yeah, that's just big mixing bowl. This is a teal color. And those little speckles you see in there is the clay. The clay has speckles in it, and they shine through the clay. This is a mint. It's a mint color. So I'm not completely happy with this. I would like to glaze it again and throw it back in. But anyhow, that's on a white clay body. But that's my teal. This here is avocado. This is called deep avocado, but it has a white glaze over top that kind of ran a little bit, which I kind of like. The speckles, again, are my clay. Stay positive, yeah. Vibrant colors, yeah. Fridge, is there beer? No, I don't have beer in there. It used to be an old freezer, actually. People buy blue pots. They always sell. Can anyone explain why? I think blue's just a color that a lot of people like. I think that's just why. I don't know. You have blue sky, you know, blue waters. I mean, people tend to gravitate towards that color, I think. That's a lot of like a meatball, Max. You don't have a lot of maple syrup. But this is a deep avocado, and the speckles is the clay base, okay? That's a deep avocado there. This one's got a little heart in the bottom of it because you can put a plant in it. You know, I did not make a saucer for it. I should have. There's my teal. It's on a white clay body. This looks a lot better in sunlight. It really does. But again, this is on a white clay body. This is one of my mugs. This is a mint color that you can see in the handles. This here is what I use for sponges, or what I sell people use for sponges. They put on the end, you know, on their sinks and stuff. So then this here part the water will go back into the sink. But I made taller ones of these that you put your utensils in and let the water drain off your utensils. Plus, you can take your utensils then, pull this off, and rinse all the utensils at one time. And of course, set them back on there, and the water drains right back down into your sink again. So I've made quite a few of these too. And again, that's my mint color with a white base. Again, that's a mint. This happens to be my cinnamon with walnut glaze over top. The walnut glaze didn't run as much as I'd like it to have, but still kind of looks cool. And these here are so you can put any kind of lantern fluid in there. You can put a wick right through here, which I do supply the wicks. And we use these outside, help keep bugs away. I have several shapes and sizes of those. There's a teal with a white over top. Kind of looks cool. And of course I have these here. This is my sandstorm, I call them. Let's see, what is the largest thing you're working on selling? The largest thing, I don't have a large thing right now. I don't have a large thing to show you right now. The largest thing right now would have to be a huge pie plate that I made. That's in the kiln right now, and it's too hot to pull out. But you'll get to see me glaze it probably. Do you make your own glazes? No. Right now I do not make my own glazes. However, that's my next endeavor, is to start making my own glazes. But currently I'm purchasing my glazes. Most of them are coyote glazes, which I find that they do well right now with this clay body, but the new clay body we'll figure out. Hopefully it does work for them. But I have a whole bunch of kitty litter bins over here that I'm going to be putting my dry products in, so I can start mixing my own glazes. So that will be my newest endeavor when it comes to pottery here. Where's my heart? Yeah, your heart is in the kiln right now. It got bisque fired right now. So the next stage is we're going to be doing some glazing. I don't know how many of you would like to see some glazing going on, but I'll probably be doing that this weekend. Let's see. I remember you told me about that. Yeah, yep. In the kiln, yeah. Yeah, so those are my colors right now. So I do have this. I have a yellow. Now keep in mind that the speckles is the clay, but I have a new clay that doesn't have as deep of a speckle in it. So that's kind of a yellow color that I have right now. My wife loves yellow, so that's why I have that glaze. Would you make forks or spoons? I would have to make them large forks and spoons. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't hold up. Oh, thank you for the hearts. This here glaze, let's see. This is the teal. That's the teal color. So that's a glaze that I have. This glaze is, so this is I need to refire this. I did, I think, 2 coats on this. This is a purple that I have, And I think it would go more purple if I make more, if I put more glaze on it. Would you make forks and spoons? Yes, I would. Uh, can you buy coated glazes, dry, mix? Yes. So that's what I do, Gail. Um, I buy them. I buy them dry, and I mix them myself as far as just adding water. The forks in clay seems kind of impractical. Yeah, I'm afraid that if forks in the clay would break easily. So this here, I believe, is my, what's number 6? Okay, so this is my cobalt blue, but it's on my tan glaze. But that's the cobalt blue. It doesn't pop nearly as much on this clay body as it does the white. I like the Coyote two-step oil split glazes. I mix them dry. Okay. Oil spot. Yeah, those are probably beautiful. I don't have any of those though, Gail. So number two is this. This is an oatmeal glaze here. It's really interesting, isn't it? Really cool. It's like a white, but it has its own speckles to it. And then I have this other one, which is, this is called white linen. White linen. You see how it takes the specks in the clay and it runs them. It just kind of runs them down. I don't know how close I can get that, but it makes them run a little bit. Yeah, I think so too, yeah. What is the hardest thing to make? You're asking a lot of great questions, and you're making me think. It's a Friday. It's all right, Kara. The hardest thing to make? Oh, geez. I don't know. I mean, for me right now, the dolphins are the hard thing to make because it just takes so long, and you know you can't rush them. So right now, those are probably the hardest thing for me to make at this point. Anything you see here is fairly easy for me to make. I mean, I don't find this hard at all. You know. Let's see. This is my walnut glaze right here. So that's pretty interesting too. The walnut glaze. Let's see. Those are all good. So cool, Murray. Thank you. Let's see. What is that disc-shaped object in the background? The disc-shaped object in the background. Are you talking about that? Is that what you're talking about? That thing right there? Kira says bye. Okay. I hope you come back. You talking about this piece here? That's just a stand. This is just a stand that goes around and around. A lot of times I'll put my dolphins on these, and I can just rotate them back and forth while I'm working on them. So that's all that is. This is a turntable. Yeah, Adrian's got it right. It's a turntable. So this is my cinnamon glaze. It's kind of unique how, you know, the specks run in that glaze. But it's pretty cool. Oh, clay sculpture, yeah. This is just a clear glaze that I have. But it takes those specks and runs the specks. You love the mint? Yeah, I like the mint too. I think the mint looks pretty cool. I mean, even the speckles, I like the speckles. And I like this too. I mean, that looks pretty cool to me. But even on this tan clay body, the mint looks awesome. Oh, it cares back? Okay, great. I was hoping I wouldn't lose you. Leah says, I love the mint too. Yeah, I tell you what, guys. I mean, especially if you're a beach area or whatever, that would just like perfect. That the white and the mint would be beautiful. Um, Even for a country kitchen, I think it would look cool because it adds that pop of color, right? I use something similar at a cutlery to make cakes. Oh, well, yeah, you would, Adrian, definitely. It'd be the same type of thing, just maybe bigger or smaller. Yeah. One of my faves, yeah. Can you make a red? I'd love that. Red. Well, Kiara, I do have a red. Let me get it for you. What's this one? I'm just about done with these colors, and I'll get you the red. Let's see. This one happens to be Cash Money Blue, they call it. Now this one is not a coyote glaze. This is a ceramic shop glaze, a place that's close to me. But hopefully you can get a good look. It's a dark blue. But you can kind of see how it runs a little bit right there. It's a beautiful blue though. Can you make, okay, so those handles really come to the full with the glaze on. Yeah, exactly. They do. The handles look awesome with the glaze on it. You know what I mean? I mean, look at that. I mean, that just looks beautiful to me. I mean, all these handles, like even this one here with that color on, I mean, they really help to make it pop, you know? You can kind of get a good idea of those handles now. You know, when you grab a hold of it, you put your thumb here, right? I mean, I don't ever put my thumb on top. I always put it like right here. And that's where I have that nice flat spot right there. You know, so when you're drinking, you know, you're always, you know, whatever side you're drinking from, right? It just makes sense. It's logical to me. Show the red, Leah says. Show the red. Yeah, the handy little things. Yeah, they are handy little things for sure. So the red. Show the red. Show the red. All right. I'm going to tease you. I have the red in my hand right now. I have the red in my hand right now. See right there. That's the red. There's the red. There's the mint. And there's the avocado. It's interesting that the avocado is kind of a satin color. But I still like it a lot. All right, on with red. Okay. Red, sparkly. Yeah, very sparkly. That looks like mint chocolate chip ice cream on a mug. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does look like that, to come to think of it. Sure there's no beer in that fridge. You're still looking at that fridge. Kia says, pretty. Okay, so here. This is they call it a Christmas red. Christmas red. The reason why they call it Christmas red is because it is bright. It is a very bright red. And this is a tan clay body. Bright red. Yep. And then this one is a dark red. Now you see it still gets light over the ridges, but it's still, because it shows the ridges nicely. It breaks on the edges, is what I want to say. But this is a darker red. So that's not a bad red either. I mean, but you can clearly tell a difference. If I put them together, the bright red is really bright. Okay? It is really bright. You're still not over, oh, I'm still not over that. Okay. Yeah, so there's my red. So those are the glazes I have currently. Okay? Now, Max is really worried what's in here. All right? So, you get to see, this is an old freezer. All right? This is an old freezer that I took the guts out of the bottom of it. So it has no compressor, no motor, nothing like that. And this is what I still put my clay in. Because it holds the clay nicely. Every one of these is 25 pounds, by the way. So there's a lot of clay in here. Plus, I have a dark, dark clay down here. This turns out almost black. This clay. This clay right here is white. Some of the white clay. And then this is just some tan clays that are just the smaller parts I need to put together, but they're almost getting too hard. I'm going to have to take care of them soon. But this is the new clay I just bought. I bought 400 pounds of it, so we'll see how we do. But that's what's in the fridge, and sorry to say that there's no beer in the fridge. No beer in the fridge. Here's some ugly pieces that I did. I guess they're not ugly, but, you know, somebody had asked me for a mega mug. So I made a mega mug. That was how I made a mega mug. This one here, the glaze was horrible on. Just lousy. So I couldn't get rid of it. So yeah, made some of those. I got some black ones here. You know, they're okay. I'm not sold on them, you know. Just not sold on them. So the blue looked pretty, but, you know. And I have some red here. This was probably the dark red that I didn't put enough on. So I don't like it. So yeah. Here's a little thing for creamer, which is kind of what I want to make tonight, but I want to make those travel mugs, but that's kind of what the travel mugs will be. See, no beer, Max. Would you make a mug for your mom, please? Could you make a mug for your mom, please? You mean for your mom? For my mom? My mom, I think she already has a mug, but yeah. Not ugly, Mary. Limited edition. That's another way of looking at it, right? No, the fridge doesn't work. It's just storage. Yes, that's correct. It is just storage. So, I have one of these little things here. Here's some older pieces. There's a little piece here. Different colors. Nice little lid. So I've made quite a few pieces in my life, you know. Somebody likes these mugs. I don't know who that is. But somebody really likes my mugs, these. I'm not sure who would like these mugs. I have quite a few of these mugs. But I'm going to reglaze them again, but yeah. Let's see. Could you glaze them again and retire, or is that against the rules? No, you can reglaze them again. Yes, you can reglaze them again and refire them again. You have to take some sandpaper over them, maybe a little bit, or heat them up. You want the glaze to stick. The glaze has to stick on the piece before you can stick it back in the kiln for a refire. But you can refire those pieces. And I probably should do it. Try to do that. At least get some money out of it, right? You know? There's another one of my teals. I mean, look at that. That's that teal with the white. But if you get close to it, look at that. Look at how it turned out. I kind of think it's cool, you know? It's kind of cool how it made them, the way it separated in there. It's really interesting, you know? But that's the white with the teal on the bottom. What's my favorite piece? Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. What's favorite piece? What's my favorite piece? Oh my goodness. You mean I would have laying here? Because I can't show you probably my most favorite piece, but right now my favorite piece is probably my dolphin mugs, my dolphin wine glasses. I just think they're cool looking, you know. So that's probably my favorite pieces right now. We have a copper red and a tomato red for cone 10 reduction. Oh, I bet that's beautiful, Gail. Beautiful. I bet it is. I don't have that. I can't do reduction here. And certainly not cone 10. Sharp tine detail. All my... I'm sorry, Leah. I'm not trying to, Leah. I'm not trying to. I like that its shift is in color. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I mean, I just like it's kind of like the way it breaks up over the other color is pretty cool looking. I just never seen anything do that before, you know. But pretty cool. And this, I'll tell you what, the white clay body with that freaking cobalt blue. Look how deep that is. Cobalt blue is so deep in color with that white clay body. It's just amazing. It's beautiful. That should be called Cash Money Blue right there, but it's not. Kiara says, you like to claim that? Well, you probably can claim that because it's not sold yet. So the answer to your question is, it could be yours. Let me spin you back around here so we can keep on making stuff tonight. Right? And we can still talk as much as you like because I can answer your questions the best I can, you know? Try to make this so it looks even. I think you look even on there. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good right there. Well, I have 4 people in this room. Are you kidding me? 4 people? There's got to be more people than that in here. Anyhow, that's okay. Only the cool people are here. That's the way I see it. Only the cool people are hanging out. Let's see. For cone 6, I use Amico Violet underglaze and bisque fire, then clear glaze. Oh, that's probably very pretty, Gail. That would look really cool. I'm going to get down to see you, Gail. I swear I will. Because you're actually closer than what Ben is to me right now. If you don't understand my English sometimes, ask Leah. She's speaking fluent Max. Oh, yeah. I just can't speak the Norwegian stuff. I don't understand that language, but Kiara says, I like the calm chat is what I meant. Oh, okay. Well, I do too. I love my stream. And a lot of people love my stream because of that. That the chat is so nice and calm and we all talk and it's just great conversation, you know? And everybody in here becomes really good friends, actually. You know, we don't really know each other, but you kind of get to know somebody a little bit, right? So, yeah. It show 4 people. Yeah, it does, Ryder. I don't know why. Well, now it says 8. I don't know. It's going back and forth. Let's see. 8 now is never accurate. I don't think it's ever accurate either. You do speak fluid Max, yeah. Very dependable, is it? Well, that's cool, yeah. Swedish, good sir. Not Norwegian. Sorry. Swedish. Swedish. So how do you say it? If you speak Swedish, or there's another term for that? Just asking. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Swedish, good sir, not Norwegian. Kira says Saturn. So how'd you find me, Kira? Just curious if the algorithms sent you here, or did somebody on another stream direct you here, or just curious how you found me. No Swedish is right. Sweden for the country and Swedish for the language. Okay, good to know. Not everything in cone 10 has gas reduction is reliable. I gotcha. You're always surprised. I bet. Well, it is always Christmas when a kiln opens, right? It's such a violent atmosphere in there. Yeah, that's the one thing that's kind of cool though, in a way, right, Gail? I mean, the fact that it is a violent atmosphere with all the fire and stuff, you get a very different reaction out of the glazes, which I find fascinating, you know, because these glazes wouldn't look, well, they wouldn't even last in a cone 10 firing for sure, but in a reduction firing, I don't know what they would look like, you know. They would look completely different, I'm sure. I'm sure they would. Kiara says, I was scrolling on my phone. Okay. Okay. Well, Kiara, I'm glad you found me. But don't say your age, okay? In the chat, we never say our age. If we're under 18, we never say our age. So that's okay. You didn't know that. But I appreciate that you found me. And I hope you stick around. And do you make stuff in school right now, by chance? Like any clay stuff in school? It's okay, Leah. My hands were full of clay, so I didn't grab it. But she didn't know the rules, you know what I mean? She didn't know. It's okay, though. It's okay, Kara, you know, just don't show your age again. But did you learn, are you taking clay in school right now, Kiara? Yes, with Play-Doh. Oh, okay. Is that all they're giving you right now? I guess they would, yeah. Well, hopefully, you know, when you get into other classes, if you stick with it, you'll be working with clay then, and you get to learn a lot more about this stuff. Do you find it with a Play-Doh fascinating and fun? I'm thinking you probably do. That's why you were looking up probably clay here. So. Yes, thank you, Leah. We try to keep everybody safe here. That's all. That's the only reason about the age thing. We want everybody to be safe. Because we do have underage guests that show up on here quite a bit, actually. We just want to look after you all and make sure you're all safe. So that's why we always say not to say your age. No, my school doesn't have that. Okay. So does the high school maybe have it? Depends on what brand and how hard it is to use. I bet it's probably, yeah, you know. And the thing is, Kira, is regular clay is the same way, you know. It depends. Like this is a stoneware clay, but you have raku. You have, you know, earthenware, which are softer, and you can fire them in a pit, you know, because the heat doesn't have to get that high. Stoneware, you have to do a higher heat, you know. I would consider a cone 6 probably a mid to high glaze firing. Because there are other glazes and clay that will take you up to even a cone 13, you know. But the clay and the glazes that I use here are all cone 6, which cone 6 goes to roughly 2,323 degrees Fahrenheit, if I'm not mistaken. So it's quite high, you know, as hot as it gets. Let's see. It's always so interesting to see whose algorithm brings them in. Yeah, and that's why I was curious, Leah. Depends on what brand. Okay, Leah, yeah, there's crazies out there for real, and yep, absolutely. Am I over 18? Yes. Oh man. Oh, Max, you know how. Max, you probably know how old I am. Do you ever drop the clay while it is wet? Yeah. Yeah, Karen, if you do drop the clay when it's wet, let it go. Just let it go. If you drop it on the floor, let it go. If I were to drop this piece on the floor, I let it go. It goes in the trash. I do not reclaim this piece if it falls on the floor. Or any clay that falls on the floor goes in the trash. Simply because of all the dirt and debris that's on the floor, you get stuff in your clay, and it could play havoc. It could play havoc in your kiln. It could do some nasty things that might ruin your kiln. So you always have to be careful of that. So I never do. And the thing of it is if I drop the clay on my table or on here, and that's all that's on my table is clay, it's fine. Floor, no. Let's see. Yes, some of those surprises are amazing. Some you can see the fire markings. Yeah, I know. It can be amazing. Plus the pots can kiss each other. Yep. And here comes a true gem for sure. Celadon. Yeah. I love Celadon glazes. I need to get some more Celadon glazes. I love them. But yeah, your remark about the fire markings are just amazing, you know? Just amazing. And nothing's ever the same. And it's beautiful. That's why I will have a gas kiln out back. Because I want to do that kind of firing. Which is why I wanted to go up and see Ben and his dad through that kiln. And because I like the design of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm over 18 for sure. Yep. If you can't tell. Oh man. Kiera says frozen fan. Oh man. We have fun here. Everybody's friendly here. This is why you're safe to come here, because there's not going to be bad language. People aren't going to be mean. It's all friendly talk. Even your parents would be happy with you watching us. So, you're cool. Gail says, me too. Yep. So there's another one of my handles. I got one more mug to do, and we're going to start throwing. Okay? I promise. I keep getting distracted. But I hope you all are having a good time. I guess you are having a good time, or you wouldn't have stuck around, right? I mean, it's not because of this pretty face, I'm sure. It's okay, you can lie to me. And if people are mean, Leah kicks them out with a kick in the butt. Yes, she does. She's good at that, too. I'll tell you, we had that one spot. We had some people on here that were kept spamming us. I don't know what that was all about. I guess they just... I don't think I was the only channel that they were doing that to. I really don't. I think they were just out trying to get anybody they could. and they just, you know, thought it was funny. They thought it was funny, and we didn't think it was funny at all. It took every one of my mods to help get rid of them. But we did get rid of them. Thank God. Let's see. Kira, you found the emojis. So all I'm doing here is I'm smoothing the bottom of the mug. In Kiera, this is another place that you can learn, you know. If you can learn by watching somebody make stuff, I mean, this is a channel you can do. You can watch. So after the bottom's all smoothed out, I kind of take a quick look around the mug, make sure there's nothing on the surface that I don't like to see. I make sure the rim feels nice to my finger, so it's nothing rough or anything like that. And then I'm ready to put a handle on. However, I need to get my handle out. And I happen to have one more handle. And it's awful fat. So we're going to skinny it up a little bit. And all I'm doing is just throwing it down, thinning it out a little bit. It would be nice if we could share pictures. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It definitely would be nice to share pictures. I don't think chat lets you do that though, or this chat. I don't think it lets you do that. I think you're allowed to share pictures on my Facebook page. Or if it's not the page, it's the group. Because I have a Facebook page and a Facebook group. Because I do post pictures on there, but I think people can post their pictures on there as well. You know, related content, obviously. Kiara, do you ever break a cup or something by dropping it? I have already, yes. I've broken stuff. And as they say, you don't cry over spilt milk. You just got to keep moving on. Accidents happen all the time, you know. And you just got to keep going. Say, well, that was a beautiful piece, or that was a beautiful mug, you know. And you mourn its loss for a second or two, and then you keep moving. Because there's other mugs to be made. There's other sculptures to be done. And that's what you have to do. Just move on. Let's see. Would you share some hand building techniques, easier for beginners? That's a great idea, actually. I should do that. Like my dolphins would be good for that, and probably, well, I do throw the top piece though and the bottom piece. But as far as hand building, like, because you can make mugs by hand building, so I mean, it's a great idea, Gail. I could probably do that for sure. Because I think some people would actually love to see that, and it would probably help them. Let's see. Oh, so Leah put there on the Discord link. Discord is where it's a group where all of us potters are. I don't know if you're on there yet, Gail, or not. Bob is on there. But that's where you can share pictures and stuff. That's where a lot of people in this group share pictures. I think Discord is an app you have to download though. Wasn't used to it. I'm starting to get used to it. But I was new to it till I discovered all these friendly people. And they kind of showed me the Discord and said, "Hey, come here." Let's see. I thought I heard my name. Laugh out loud. Look at Max being all sweet when I tucked in the kiddos. Oh, man. Haha, well, do you kick out mean people with a butt kick from time to time, Leah? Yeah, she does. You know she does. Kira says, you remind me of my dad's friend. Do I? I hope he's a nice person. I guess he would be. He wouldn't be your dad's friend if he wasn't nice. Well, Kiara, maybe there's some potters around you that you could go and take. Maybe they offer classes or something, or like Gail. Gail has a spot down in Maryland that is open to people too. Now I don't know everything about that because she could tell you more about that than myself. But apparently they have space for people to come and learn too, you know. And Kiara, Gail in the chat is also a potter. There's another person here, Fresh Cup of Joel, is a potter. Or he's learning to be a potter, I guess, you could say. I mean, he's doing a really good job, so I call him a potter, you know. Let's see. No, I'm not on Discord. Okay. You know I do, Max. Laugh out loud, but not often. Timeouts are more common. Sure. Lots of classes. Yeah. Do I have siblings? Yes. So I have a stepbrother, and I have a stepsister, and I have a biological sister, and then myself. I mean, my stepbrother and stepsister, I don't call them step. They're my brother and my sister. But just, you know, just so you had an idea, a better idea. That's why I said it that way. But really, they're my brothers and sisters. I don't see them as stepbrother or stepsister at all. Joel is a Padawan. Yeah, Joel's from Canada. He's a Canuck. A Canuck. Joel's a wonderful person. Very nice man. There you go. Leah put the link in there too. Kiara, if you'd like to see another potter, Fresh Cup of Joel is learning to be a potter. He has his own wheel. He's getting his own kiln. And he's doing quite well. He's a fun person to watch, too. This is the last handle. It's not the last mug. It's the last handle. Because then we're going to start making some stuff on the wheel. There you go, Kira. BaltimoreClayWorks.org. I'm not sure where you live. You don't have to share that. But I don't know if you're close to Maryland or not, but anyhow, there is a place there. So I don't know where you live, but I'm sure if you look up for pottery or clay or studios, clay studios, pottery studios, you could probably find something close to you. Hey, Joe must have heard us talking. We were talking about you, Joe. You're always watching. So you're going to get your kiln tomorrow. You got to be excited, brother. You got to be excited. I was just waiting for him to pop up. Yeah. He lurks. He lurks. We all lurk from time to time. I do that too. In other potters pages, I'll lurk because, you know, especially if there's not a lot of mods that are in the channel at that point. I'll lurk just to kind of keep an eye on the channel. But when I'm at work, it's hard to do that. I can't watch it as closely. Bathing in the compliments. Yeah. You shall not bathe. Oh yeah, but you gotta be. It's like Christmas for sure. It's like Christmas for sure. So you're gonna have to show that to us right away. You know that, right? We're all gonna be excited to see your new kiln. I'm excited to see your new kiln. Yes, Leah, she is. She's paying attention. You should make a thin where before you join over the rules. Oh, I should make a thing where before you join it goes over the rules. I got you. I got you, Kiara. You're right. I probably should do something like that. Because that way everybody knows, right? When they sign up, they know the rules. Because they make sure everybody is safe here, you know? That's the whole point, is to make sure everybody is safe and everybody has a fun time. Yeah, that's a great idea. I think I've seen that on other YouTube before. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. I also like Dante the Potter. He teaches pottery. Yeah, Dante's another good one. Yeah, I agree, Gail. I watch him too. He's a pretty funny potter. I think he's almost a comedian, you know, the way he does some stuff. But I like it. I like watching him too. You can always learn something new off of other potters. And besides, all potters they're just a community that of their own, you know, that we're all friends, you know. All right. Boom. Another handle. I like it. I like it. All right. So let's start throwing. Let's start throwing clay. Because that was my last handle. And I'm sorry it took so long, but I was a bit distracted, as I'm sure you can understand. All you nice folks that decided to join me today, or tonight. And I gotta say, it's been fun. I think it's been fun. I almost forgot to put my stamp on here. Can't forget to do that. You notice I put them on the side of my pieces? That way, it's never covered up. Even if you have fluid in it, you know, you're drinking out of it, it's never covered up. You don't have to say, who's that potter? No. It's right there. There's the potter. Yeah. I have a plan for it, Gail, but it probably won't until... Rory, did you see the hats? No, I did not. I did not see the hats, Leah. I'm playing in spring because to dig a trench out in the garage. Ah, yeah. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Slim Shady, right? Slim Shady. Let's see. There is one rule that's most important. Max is the boss. Or maybe not. Thanks for the support. Yeah, you're welcome, Kara. Anytime. I'm glad that you found this channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think it was Dante that recommended me. Oh, did he? He recommended me. That's awesome if he did. I didn't know he even knew me. I'll have to talk to him. I do watch him all the time, but I didn't know that he would recommend me. But my videos are out there if anybody wants to watch them. And he probably found my videos. Like any other potter, we search around for other potters, get more ideas. We're all just a happy family. See, Leah's no thank you. That is actually really great. I never even thought of that, but it's a great idea because everybody knows. Nobody knows unless you tell them. I agree. Kara brought up, a very good point. I got to figure out how to do that, I guess. Because I don't know, when you hit subscribe, if it really brings anything up, does it? . And I don't know, maybe Maybe it's something I can pin to the chat. Maybe. I'm not sure how I'll do that. But it's a great idea, Kara. Because like I said, you didn't know, you had no idea. And if you would have known, you wouldn't have made that error, that's all. I mean, we've had that before, Kara, so you're not the only one. And unless we fix it, you won't be the last one. Max, you wish. Gail says, yes, Joel, that is it. Earthlink, yeah. Earthlink Nation, yeah. Yeah, he's a really cool guy to watch. Let's see. Slim Shady. I'm the real Slim Shady. Yeah. I cannot rap worth anything. I just can't. I can't rap. But I've heard his music already. Have you heard of Tom McDonald? He's a rapper. Gail says, yeah, true that. Yeah, you're right. I've seen it before, yeah. Yep, he's a good potter. Good porter. Guys, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, please. I just got to go to the men's room, all right? Leah, I'll be right back. All right. I have returned. That would be cool if we could jam to some good music, though. I'd kind of like that. That's what I do otherwise. I jam to the music. Alright. You know Tom. You know Tom? Have you heard of him? Tom McDonald? Yeah. Amazing, yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I like his stuff. Hey, Muri's right here. Right here. Perfect. It dropped like 10 hours after you were Oh, Gail, Karen, you want to start working with clay? Yeah, I think she probably would love to start working with clay. That's why it'd be nice if, and I don't want her to say where she's from, but that maybe, you know, she could find a place close to her that, you know, makes pottery, or a place like you're at, Gail, you know, that offers a lot of those kind of things. Took you for a rap music guy, I'm not much of a rap guy, really. I'm not. You know, I like his music, you know, and I have an appreciation for art of all kinds, and even rap. I mean, some rap I don't care for, obviously, but you know, there's others that actually can see the artist and their potential and how good they are. So, yeah, I'm not a huge rap favorite, but I'm a more of a. I mean, like I said, I like a lot of things. Um, I'm more of a rock kind of person, but I like the 70s, 80s, 90s rock, even early 2000s rock, you know. I think they were some of the best bands around. Like Aerosmith and all those bands. You know, but I even have listened to Slipknot, believe it or not. I don't like all of the, you know, the music, and there are some bands where I like one song, you know. So just because I would name a band doesn't mean I love their music. It could be just a song, right? But I do like a lot of other bands like that. I've heard him, follow him, and never since before. Yeah, yeah, I do too, Leah. I follow both of them as well. I listen to music when I work and sometimes start chair dancing. Oh, cool. It's so relaxing and fulfilling. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Gail. I know I like to do that too. It's either that or I'm listening to a podcast, you know. um, it's one of those two things when I'm down here in the basement by myself. So, you know, without you guys here, that's what I'd be doing, is have a podcast or listen to music. So, I can see that. Yeah. He's amazing. His lyrics, yeah, he really is. A socially conscious rapper. Yeah, for sure. He definitely is a very conscious rapper. The welcome message / stream rules is an experimental feature and is only available for a select group. You may have the ability to add them, but I just checked and I don't know. Okay. So it might be for a select group. All right. I'll look into it more because I think Kira had a very good point, you know. So I'm going to check that out, Kira, and see what we can do about that. I'm with you. My type of music is mostly 70s, 80s rock and punk rock. Yeah, me too. I like punk rock as well. Kara, I like the broad age. The broad age. Oh, okay. For your music. Oh. Drew Batter. Okay. Kara. Yeah, I was trying to pronounce that and I wasn't quite getting it, but yeah, okay. All right. Yeah. I like country music. I especially like country music that's got a rock flair to it. You know, like the Jason Aldean, those kind of songs. You know, that's what I like to listen to. As far as country music goes, it's got to have a little bit of a rock overtone to it, or it's Americana type thing. You know. So, Adrian says, Mary, how is your lady? Lady's doing great. She put up our Christmas tree. She does it every year, but she did it early this year. So, anyhow, you know, what you got to do? Let's see. I put a link in Discord. Certainly worth checking it out. I wish I could add it. Okay, maybe. I don't know if I can add it, you know? We'll see. We'll see if I can add it, but I think it'd be great. He is country. Okay. Well, I probably heard him before, Kira. I probably did hear him. Oh my God, Murray, you have here's Jelly Roll's new album. I'll have to hear Jelly Roll's new album. I'd probably like it. I haven't heard it, but I'd probably like it. I probably already heard one of the songs off the album. When I have a music tip, then I have a music tip for you, Muirhead. I linked in the DC a while ago. Okay. All right, cool. I'll have to look it up. Oh, Clayworks has excuse me. They have sponsorships. That's cool. They have sponsorships. That's good, Mary. Yeah. Jelly Roll has to be my favorite non-rapper musician. Okay. I've heard of him already, and I know I've heard of him, saw his songs already. I know I have. Okay. Well, let's get some more clay out. The night is young, as they say. 25 pounds of clay on the wheel. 25 pounds of clay. I'm not going to throw all this clay. At least not at one time. Like I said, I don't make very many big pieces because of what it would cost me to make them. Alright, let's get set up here. I need to get my things out to weigh my clay. Turn my scale on. There we go. Let's see. Must be a new fan. Don't look into all his previous work because he's always rapped until now. That's what I thought too, Leah. But what are you making, Gary? Well, I gotta make some more mugs. Because mugs is what sells, to be honest with you. A lot of mugs sell. There is a Swedish band called Bourbon Boys. It's rock, but with a country twang to it. Best song, I think, is Drinking My Women Away. Well, I'll have to listen to that song. I mean, Bourbon Boys has a good ring to it, doesn't it? I mean, Kira says she likes Jelly Roll too. Oh my God, Max, laugh out loud. Is it English? Let's see. I know he used to be a rapper and recently made a video with Eminem. Yes, he did. How much clay we have here? I have too much clay. We're going to take it and cut it in half. Oh boy, I'm very, very close. What's this one? Man. Holy smokes. There we go. I got it. I got it that time. Let's see. When the night is young and the land is dark, stand by me, so darling, stand by me. You said that, and that song came to my head, Mary. Let's see. Yeah, I like literally his whole career, laugh out loud, but a ton of new people are finding him now because he's made it to the CMAs, which Country Music Awards, and actually gotten radio play now. Yeah. Yeah, otherwise nobody would have known him. Well, they didn't know him. Let's put it to you that way. I mean, nobody did know him until that happened. I knew him for a couple years already. I mean, it's been a little while. But like you, I've known him as a rapper. Let's see. It's so crazy. They only sing in English. Haha. Going to bed now. Take care, everyone. All right, Joel. You have a good evening, Joel. Dream about that kiln you're going to get. You won't be able to sleep. Let's just face it. You will not sleep tonight, brother. You're going to be so excited. How many people we got on this thing? 7? 7 people? That's cool. We're doing good. We're sustaining at least above 6. So we're good. Let's see. Which actually made me cry because it reminds me of my past. Good night, Joel. Have sweet dreams. See you soon, Joseph. Joel says, night all. You should make a bowl, then make a design with a sharp object. Be careful. Okay, Kara. I can make a bowl. Bowls do sell too. They sure do. Big bowls sell. Mixing bowls sell pretty good too. Let's see. Yeah. He's been doing music forever, like 12 years, but independent the whole time. And now, man, he's taking off. Just as long as he didn't sell his soul. And you know what I'm talking about, Leah. You know what I'm talking about. As long as he didn't sell his soul to get there. Let's see. Couldn't be happier for him. And Bunny, yeah. Well, I should sleep too. It's almost 4 in the morning. Haha. Have a good day, people, and thanks for the stream, Muirhead. You're welcome, brother. Thank you for coming and watching. You have a good evening. Sweet dreams, and we'll catch you in the next one. He lives in Nashville now, close to my neck of the woods. Wow, Leah, that's awesome. Look. Sgraffito. Gail says Sgraffito. You know, Gail, I've never done Sgraffito before. However, I've watched Mr. Vaughn do it several times. And it's fascinating how he does it. I really love some of his Sgraffito work. I mean, I think that's what he's really known for anyhow. Let's see. Now, fellows, Nordic. Leah says, I do and definitely not. With his talent, he would have been super famous long before, you know, he had. Yep. I know. I know what you're saying. Kara, you couldn't have your cake and eat it too. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Many try. Unless you're doing something you love. If you're doing something you love, Kara, you'll never work a day in your life. So just keep that in mind, that whatever you do in your life, make sure it's something that makes you happy and that you love doing. Don't just go and get a regular job when you get older. Go to college if you have to. Learn that skill, or go to school and go for art, you know. Do something that makes you happy. Let's see. So funny, all this Diddy stuff is coming out, and now and now people are starting to talk about, yeah, crazy, yep. Yeah, 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 for sure, Leah. 100%. Yeah, Leah, I gotta do a live where that's all we talk about. You know, because I don't think it's probably not appropriate to do it here, but because people want to watch pottery here. But we if I do another channel, maybe that's what I'll do on the other channel. Because I think it'd be fun. And then you and I can do a show together. That would kind of be cool. Well, it's time for my public announcement. God, please. Oh my God, yes, please. Oh yeah, it would be great, wouldn't it? Because not everybody on here wants to hear about that stuff. So we have to make a new channel for that. I do want to keep this channel, you know, just pottery, you know, and us guys having fun. Because a lot of people come here just for this, and I can't blame them. Let's see. What's the public announcement? Yeah, what is the public announcement? It's really meditative and creative. Yeah, yes, Gail. Yes, it is. That's why we have this channel. Oh, Kara says, yes, it is too. Or what is it? She says, oh, what is it? Yeah, I don't know what it is either. We've been thinking about a Discord call. We really need to do that with like 4 or 5 of us. Yeah, for sure. It sounds like Janelle would really love to be part of it. Oh, man. I want to join Leah. Adrian says, I'll do it. Not like I've got many subs to take away anyhow. Yeah, if you want to host it and I can come on your show, your podcast, and we could talk about it, that would be fun. Let's see. Yeah, there is 11 people here. Yeah. I'm hoping more of them come. Kiara, you got to tell your parents and your family and friends about me. Tell them to come sub here. Tell them, you got to sub this guy. He's a potter. He's really good at it. And he makes a lot of cool stuff. And he makes these dolphin wine glasses that are just amazing. And he has such beautiful colors. You got to go watch him. You got to go watch him. And you got to subscribe to him. It's free. Oh, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. But no, seriously. Yeah. Oh. Let's see. I want to randomly start adding stuff to my Amazon cart. Oh. Well, do you want me to help you out with that? Bob for sued. Sure. Leah, can I join the call? Well, probably could. We will all be ready, made, plan with a few people. You just haven't actually set a plan into motion yet. I know, yeah, we just got to do that. Okay, that's great, Kiara. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I have 8 of them so far. 8. I got to make the mugs. So there's 8 mugs. What else should I do? 8 mugs is probably good for tonight. So let's do some bowls. So if I do like I can do smaller bowls. I gotta remember what poundage I'm used to making them at. It wasn't. It's over a pound. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's over a pound. Just gotta try to remember what I used to make. I gotta write this stuff down. I gotta write it down because I'm just gonna forget about it. Let's see. Scratching into clay. First put a layer of color or underglaze over the piece. Let it dry. Then scratch a design over it to reveal the clay. Yeah. Yeah, Gail, I mean, I gotta try it. I do have to try it. I need to get some good underglaze and try it. I really don't have any good underglaze right now. Let's see. That's probably pretty good right there. No, let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, we're going to start right there. Okay. And his channel is mostly wholesome. Yeah. My second announcement is that I am tired. Adrian says, can I vent about something? I think so. Let's see, Kara says, you should make something dedicated to your family. I have done that. I mean, everybody in my family's gotten something off of me, you know. My family is pretty well taken care of with the pottery. Let's see, Leah, oh, get some sleep. G, Murray's voice is so smoothing to help you fall asleep. Well, thank you, Leah. Something tells me she's tried that before, or that she has done that before. She must have me on her on a playlist, and then just goes through all my videos. Dog's in the background. Okay. It can be a design, a picture, or even random lines. It's a nice way to decorate leather hard clay. Search on YouTube and watch a few videos. Yeah. It's great to watch, for sure. I loved it when Mr. Vaughn was doing it. And I think he still does it. It's probably not as much, though. It is labor intensive, for sure. Let's see. I might have... Yeah, I'm sure you have. Yeah, my favorite underglaze is Amco Velvets or using slip from your clay body and add mason stains. Yeah, I want to try the mason stains thing too. Because that's something that, you can readily get, really, is mason stains. I mean, I can get other stuff too, but I've never tried it, but I'd like to try it. Oops, well, I'm going to go to random stuff to my second channel. You guys will be on my TV. All right, cool. All right, Master Gamer, we'll catch you later. Thank you for staying for as long as you have. We appreciate it, for sure. And I'm going to have to check out your content on Twitch, too. I think you said you're on Twitch as well. Let's see. I don't mean to delete those, by the way. What can we do? Well, you have to do what you have to do. Okay, I'm going to vent. I need someone's help. I have a crush. I was wondering if someone can help me on advice on how to approach him. Apparently, I would appreciate if someone can give me advice. Gail says, I really like mason stains. Yeah, I gotta try them, Gail. Adrian, somebody might be able to help you here. I don't know. We can hear what you want to vent about or ask about, but we're mainly talking about clay and stuff, but somebody might be able to help you. Yeah, I definitely gotta try mason stains for sure. I thought that was a little light. That's closer. I was like, I think that last one was only 1/6, but this, yeah, it was. It was only 1/6. All right, 1, 2, 3. Let's make one more of these, and I'm going to start throwing. Because they don't have 4 bowls, 8 mugs. It should be pretty good. Man, should I have kept that there? No. What about that? Ooh, that's real close. Real close. That's perfect. Let's see. Adrian, Leah, if you've seen that, do you have any advice? Kira, go for it. And if they don't like you, if you go for it, and if they don't like you, there's other fish in the sea. Yes, Kara, that's for sure. Yeah, Adrian. I mean, there's other fish in the sea, obviously, so. Kara has a boyfriend, so she knows. She knows, Adrian. All right. Let's start throwing some mud. All right, where'd my little clippy thing go? Where did it go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? I don't see it. It don't matter. Oh, there's found a handle in there. A little bit too hard right now. All right, we'll stick you right there. Let's start throwing some clay. Let's see here. Well, I think the situation is unique, and I want to be careful because other young ones are watching, and you've got to be sure that you're safe first and foremost. If you feel like you would be receptive, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Leah's got good advice. All right. It's Wango Tango. Let's go. Wango Tango. Wango Tango. Okay. Alright. It's a bit more dicey if you're unsure, but I don't really want to go into it in depth here. Discord would be a much better place for that. Agreed, Leah. Agreed. Kiera, who you could do custom names. Yeah. Yeah, we could do custom names. I have stamps and stuff that I can do custom names. I could put people's names on the pots. I definitely could. Gail says, do you know how big a sake cup should be? A sake cup? I don't know. I'm not sure, Gail, what a sake cup is. So the answer to the question is I don't know. Leah, you, the queen of advice, thanks. Chat with you about it after Murray's live, or you're still awake. Yeah, that'd be great, Adrian. That'd be great if you do that. That'd be awesome. Awesome. All right, you ready to start throwing some mud? Okay. Looks like we still have 7 people on here. 7 people. I hope y'all subscribed. This is a fun channel. We like to do fun stuff like throwing mud. making pretty things out of clay. Oh, for Japanese wine. I still don't know, Gail. But now I know something closer to look up because I don't know. I've never made one. Sake. 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 Sake is sake. Or is it sake? Sake or sake? I know what sake is, and I don't like sake. I don't like it. Japanese alcohol. It's like a shot glass, kinda. I can do those. I've done those already. Soki. Yes, okay. Yes, Leah, okay. Yeah, sake. Sake. Well, I'll tell you what, that's about the only way you'd want to drink sake is out of a shot glass, because the last time I had sake, it just, it's not for me. You know, it's just not for me. Okay. So it's like a shot glass, but it's not. So does it have a handle on it then? I'm thinking it must have a handle on it. I don't know. It's good hot. Well, I've never had it hot. So you could be right, Gail. I've never had it hot. All right, Adrian. Never tried it, but I've heard it is an acquired taste. It definitely is, Leah. It's definitely an acquired taste for sure. But I've never had it hot. That could be the difference. Somebody served it to me right off the shelf. So, it was warm. You sip it, you have a kind of like no handle. Okay. Okay. I have to find the kind you like, no handle. Yeah. What is your favorite food or color? Well, Kara, my favorite color is probably a blue, probably a darker blue color. I do like black as well, although some would argue black's not a color. I say sure it is. It's all the colors all wrapped up in one. But, you know, I do like black too. But it has to be a pretty black. I mean, there's different colors and different shades of black. But, so blue would probably be one of my favorites. As far as food, well, I can't turn down a good burger. If it's a good burger, I cannot turn it down. It's probably one of my favorite things. And I'm not talking about these fast food burgers either. I'm talking about the juicy burgers, okay? The kind your mouth comes alive when you bite into them. Those are the kind of burgers I like. So that's what I have to say. It's probably cheeseburgers. Let's see. I think more like a teacup without the handle. Okay. Gail says exactly. My son wants a set. He's living in Japan. Oh. Well, he'd probably find a very nice set in Japan, for sure. I'm not sure, Gail, but they probably deal with a lot of porcelain over there, I think. But I don't know what types of clay they actually have, but a lot of people have sets kind of like thermos container and several cups. And there's a thermos like, oh, okay. Let's see this size. Do you know you have a 3-leaf clover on your hat? Where? I have a 3-leaf clover on my hat? Really? No way. I can't see it, but I trust that you're saying, there's a 3-leaf clover on my hat. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I do know I have one right there. Yeah. I wish they had a 4-leaf clover. I like 4-leaf clovers because they're lucky, right? Let's see. Yo-Yo Meow. Stalin here on. Oh my goodness gracious. MG's back. Oh my goodness. I got something for y'all. Put links in the chat at times that you can't click on it. On screenshot. Photos, hold that screenshot and go down and bring it to it. Okay. Okay. Like a website. Oh. Yes, Gail, if you just Google traditional Japanese sake set, a bunch come up. Okay. Yeah, we got some smart Alex in here. Oh man. Flag art, huh? Flag art. I meant you, sir. Yes, I was trying to be a little smart aleck. Yeah, who remembers the face when their mom first told them of school? I don't remember that. It feels like so long ago. Yeah, I like your new account. uh, Gotta have some fun, you know? You just gotta have some fun. I did tell the truth after all, right? Wrench. Oh, you want your other account to have a wrench. Is that what you're looking for? Yes, come on here. And when that kitty has a hat. Oh my goodness gracious. You know what, guys? I like these. What do you think of the shape of this? I'm refining it a little bit, but it looks different, right? I'm still thinking about what I want to do with it, but I thought I'd try a different shape. Let's see. When your first year of school. Yeah, I don't remember my first year of school. I definitely don't remember my first year of school. That was a very long time ago for me. I don't think I like it. Ranch, no ranch. Leah, that's a good one. Oh man. Leah. You're not the only cool kid. I am Islamic scholar in Saudi Arabia. My name is Abdul Manin. Nice to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you being here. So what are you a scholar in? Art? Do you teach art or anything like that? Abdul? I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. It reminds me of a big giant ice cream cone is what it reminds me of. Let's see. Gail says, I like it. Nice wine goblet. I like, you know what? I've made goblets already. I should probably, well, do I have one? I don't have a goblet right now. I'm going to make a goblet. I've made wine goblets already. I've made them in 2 pieces and I've made them in 1 piece already. The problem is, Gail, it's very thin right here. Yeah, I made it way too thin. Let's do another piece. Because really what I should have done was a bowl, and I didn't do a bowl. This was really too much clay for this. Let's see. Not allowed. Welcome, Abdul. No wrench for the flag art, man. Thin out the stem. Yes. Yes, Gail. Thin out the stem. Hey, Taz is back. All right. How's it going, Laura? How's it going? Let's see. How was your first day in college? I'm very excited about college. Oh. I've never been in college. I've never went to college. I know I was giving crap. Like, hi, Leah, my Tennessee sister. Awesome, awesome. And I'll call you Flagman Flag Art. Flagman Flag Art. I didn't know Leah had another channel. Did anybody else know she had another channel? Can I have the power to do whatever I want on my other channel? You can have the power to do whatever you want on your channel, for sure. Mr. Flag Art. You do have power on this channel. You do. I gave it to you. Just under that name, that's all. Can I call you Flagman, MG? It comes into the lives a few times. Yeah, really. Oh man, let's try. I got 1 pounders here. So let's try to do like a wine glass. Okay? So I gotta think about how I want to do this, because I can do it 2 different parts. However, with 1 pound of clay, let's see. I can do it. I can do it. There is no God, but He is the everlasting, the sustainer of all existence, and never drowsiness overtakes Him, nor whatever heavens and earth will continue. Well, we believe in God, at least I do. I believe in God. And there is only one God. And His name is Jesus Christ. see. I don't know if she had one. What is your channel, Leah? MG's back. Gail, if you click on her name, there is a thing that says go to channel. Yeah. Great news. Thank you, Adrian. Yeah, Murray is hovered over that one for a minute. You just, I don't know how to proceed, sir. Well, it's free speech, I guess. We'll see what this turns into. As far as I'm concerned, anybody can believe what they want to believe, right? It doesn't matter to me, whatever you want to believe. But we don't preach on this channel, at least not a whole lot. I guess we had one of those nights, didn't we? It just seemed like one of those nights. But typically we talk about pottery here and friendship here, and we try to help each other out on here. So what am I doing here? I think I need to take that down all the way. Have you ever made these, Gail? Yes, if it persists, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. And free speech, your channel, your stream. Yeah. Well, yeah, we will see. Exactly, Leah. We shall see. I do have members only turned on. So they're going to have to sub. Yeah, if you let you know, I subbed a long time ago. Took a workshop on liquor glasses. Oh, okay. All right, Gail. This is gonna call you Flag Man. This is quite different. I haven't made one of these for a while. But I think I started out a little bit wrong. Trying to bring that clay up. I don't want this to be too thick down here. But then again, I don't want it to be too thin. Hey, twin. Alright, I think I got it pretty thin right now. Or thinner. Oh, that's pretty neat. It's wobbly up top, but I can fix that. Yeah, I haven't made any of these for a long time. There we go. Let's see, what's glasses, volcano, no, that would give the drinker quite the surprise, for sure. Uh-oh. I think I made it too thin. I think I made it too thin. It didn't like that move. Can he do it? Can he do it without wrecking it? Good evening, Terry and everyone. Oh, hello, Ben Wolf. How's Mr. Wolf doing tonight? Boy, that looks awful scary. I think I should have did this 2 pieces. I know I did this before, but tonight's not the night. Tonight's not the night. Here, there you go. Look, there it is. See? Yep. But it is hollow all the way down. But I'm not going to do it like that. I'm going to do it 2 pieces. 2 pieces is the way to go. It's just the best way, that's all. Yeah, some of these shapes can be pretty tricky, for sure. A fun workshop, yeah. You gotta accept my request on Discord, Ben, about the Hattis. Doing well, Terry? How are you? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. I'm not sure how long we've been on. I've been on since 7. So what was it? Almost 4 hours. We did some handles on some mugs. We checked the bisque firing, which I haven't checked it lately, but it's done. It's just cooling off. We've got 11 people in here. It's a good night. We had a lot of nice stuff going on tonight. A lot of good people in the chat. It's pretty nice. Did you see the handles of my mugs, Ben, by chance? You might have. I don't remember if you've seen them or not. But I'm going to do another wine glass, but it's going to be 2 pieces. So, let's start with this one. Let's see. That's a secret. I think Friday Night Lives are great too. It's better than Saturday Night Lives right now. At one time, Saturday Night Live was pretty nice. It was a fun thing to watch. That was the thing to do. And that's when they had all the good comedians on there. I haven't watched it in so long. Alright. Let's see how tall I can make this for the wine glass bottom. How do I make a big wine glass, like a huge one? That would be kind of cool. Oh, thank you, Leah. I'm not sure what that was, but I see you got it twice. Okay. So this is going to have to be hollow all the way down. I will leave a real thin coating on the bottom so I can cut it out. It's roughly 1/8 of an inch. Let's see, how wide should I make this thing though? Because probably should be pretty wide. Right about there. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't watch much well, I don't watch any TV now, actually. Used to watch the news quite a bit, then the news became, well, we know what the news became, right? I need to bring that in more. Just a wee bit more, like that. Like that. Not really T3 creepy as heck. Is that who it is? Get the, I got you. I got you. All right. That's a huge one, isn't it? That's huge. It's huge. All right. Alright. What do you think? I think that's pretty nice. Still thick enough that I think it's going to support the other piece. And what I'll do is make the other piece fit into this piece. And we'll make the other piece fit into that. That's going to be a large one. This is a wino glass. You understand what I'm saying? Wino glass. This glass is nothing to whine about, because you got plenty of wino in this glass, for sure. There ain't no doubt about it. When I put the big piece on here, you're going to say, holy crap. That's a big glass. Alright. Let's see here. I want them to fit into here, so I'm going to have to shape that bottom a little bit. And then bring them out. Make sure this has enough curvature to it. There we go. That gives me that shape of going out. Alright, let's try something else now for the top. Johnny Depp, mega pint. Yeah. It's going to be a mega pint for sure. How do you get your profile picture? Okay. This is fucking wrong. How many of these other accounts are actually you? Yeah, I don't get that either. You're only supposed to fill it halfway so it can breathe. Is that what they tell you, Gail? Is that for the wine to breathe, or are you to be able to breathe later? All right, let's do the top part now, and then I will attempt to put them together. That will be interesting. I probably ought to try to dry that some, but you know what we're going to do? We're going to throw the top. Okay. No, I feel like there's air in this piece. I didn't wedge it. I didn't wedge it. Dude, man. 23 people in the house. Woohoo! Hey, y'all, you got a sub. Please sub. Please sub. Come in and chat with us, man. We're all good in here. We're having fun. As long as you're friendly. Somebody walking the line, and I gotta tell you, Leah's line is very short and very thin. Just a warning. Miss Leah don't mess around. So I've heard. They fell out probably both. Yes, Gail. All right, let's make the top. And like I said, this is going to be a big wine glass. I have not made one like this before, so it's kind of new. As you can see, I'm already starting to shape out because it's going to go out wide. whatever. I'm not sure. Too much time on your hands. Take someone's profile picture and create a fake account just to mess with. Yeah, that ain't nice. That's already a big one. That's a big one right there, man. Wow. Wow. Now, I'm not a wine drinker, but if I were, this would be my wine glass. Somebody's going to see this and want two of them. Yes, and we got to make a curve in just a little bit. And curve it in. Maybe me instead of wine. Yeah, that's for sure, Ben. There we go. Curve it in. We like to see them curves on our wine glasses, don't we? I'm not done. I gotta shape it out just a little bit more. This is 1 pound of clay, so, and that was 1 pound of clay, but I left it a little bit thicker because I'm gonna put this on top of it. That will be interesting if that actually happens. Somebody spamming already? Who's that? Adrian. Adrian, are you spamming me? Don't be spamming me. Don't be doing that. Adrian, I will take your wrench away. I will take your wrench away if you want to spam. Oh man. Are we having fun or what? Alright guys. I think that's pretty cool. I left a little bit of thickness at the bottom. I mean, I probably really don't need to, but I left a little bit on there. I do need to be able to pick it up. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see that. He keeps ignoring you. Ben's probably just in and out. Ben's probably trying to work right now. And he's probably just watching the stream. So I do that too sometimes. Alright, so I did make this bottom right to there. Oh, dang. Dang, that's not bad. That would be perfect. Wow. I couldn't have made that any better if I would have tried it myself. Alright. You have created a great community. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Laura. I appreciate you. I really do. I really appreciate everyone in here. Because, you know, a lot can be said for a community like you guys and all you guys really stick around and watching me, you know, on a Friday night. That says a lot to me, you know. I'm very appreciative of that you're spending your time with me. It means quite a lot. If I was a crying man, I'd cry. All right. Just trimming them up just a little bit. I know I've already got plenty to make it in there. But I've got to be able to pick him up from here and drop him on top of there. This is going to get interesting. Gail says she likes it. Okay, Adrian. Hey, Adrian. We're going to count this as strike one. Okay? Strike one. Play nice and we'll never have another problem. And you can keep your wrench if you play nice. And be helpful. Like you typically are. All right, guys. Here we go. I've never done this. I swear, I haven't done this. And I've made two-piece wine glasses already. But I'll wait till they set up a little bit. Neither of these have had time to set up, as you know. But I did make this a little bit thicker, so I'm hoping it supports the weight a little bit more. And I think it will, but the problem is going to be making sure it's centered, right? Because once this thing sticks on here, it's done. It's stuck. I'm not going to be able to, I'm really probably not going to be able to straighten it up once it's on there. So, here it is. What do you think? I think it's okay. It's a little wobbly here. Wow. Wow. That was luck. Pretty cool luck. What was the first thing? Yeah. Sorry, I have to go. Wanted to say hi, Terry. Have a great evening, or everyone. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for stopping in, bud. Okay, so this is another learning experience, and what I did just learn here, if you're going to do this, I would not throw this complete up top. I would bring it out a little bit, make sure the bottom's formed pretty good, but I probably wouldn't flare it out like this. I'd probably come up, but then I'd probably go more straight. That way, when I put it on there, I won't always get it perfect. So I'll put it on there, and then I'll proceed to shape the outside of this. That's how I'll do it next time. But I've never put two pieces like this together when they're this wet. So I'm really surprised they actually came in the way they did. I don't know if you can see that or not, but that sucker is pretty daggone close to being centered. I'm really surprised that it went that well. But these two are permanently together now. I pressed them in there as I was turning, and they are together. There ain't no two ways about it. They're not coming apart. You won't tear these apart. Let's see. I want to shape this bottom just a little bit. I'm pretty happy with that, guys. I really am. I'm actually very surprised that it went as well as it did. Because I was just thinking I'm going to stick this thing and it's not going to be centered. But it came centered. Man. That is pretty awesome. I mean, there's a slight wobble to it, maybe. I don't know if you can see that or not, just a tiny bit on top. But right here, it's not bad. It's really right up here. That's why I said next time I'll bring it and I'll form this later. That's a nice big giant freaking mug. That's a huge goblet. All right, so what is it? What is the height on this thing? 8.5 inches tall. This is roughly 5 inches right here. The bottom is 3.5 inches. So yeah, 8.5 inches tall. That's just freaking crazy, man. That's just crazy. So that's 1 pound of clay. That's 1 pound of clay. Pretty cool. It looks like a wine glass, but fatter. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gail. All right. I've never done that before like that. So, pretty cool, I think. That is huge, though. Ooh, it's a bit wobbly. I better be careful with it. And let it down gently. Gently. All right. Well, it looks like it's still straight up, so that was pretty interesting, I thought. Let's see here. We still have 11 people in here. Please like and subscribe. It's free. Usually every Friday night, I will be live. It's because I work during the week, so it's difficult for me to live during the week. At least here I have more time to do a live. Looks like a wine glass, but fatter. Here's joke is art. Just came across this channel. Love your energy and your work. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's see. Hi, joke is everyone. Yeah. Like rhyme. Thank you. Have you? Wait, have you buy that one? You might have to buy that one, Gail. You like wine. That is a pretty cool one, isn't it? I mean, that's pretty cool. You know what I could do is, well, I shouldn't say this. I could probably put like flowers on it and vines on it and stuff like that. Boy, that'd be a lot more work if I did that. Adrian says, Muirhead, that looks like a wine glass, but fatter. Yeah. Yeah. It's a huge wine glass. Oh, my. This here is, I think, a pound and a half of clay right here. So, I'll probably make a bowl out of this one. But see, just trying stuff like that is fun, and I learned a lot doing it that way. I used to do both those halves, but then I would set them aside so they sat up a little bit, and then put them together later. But throwing the bottom piece a little bit thicker doesn't hurt anything. And I would think with that much wine up top, you want a little bit more weight in the bottom. So it doesn't hurt anything for it to have more weight at the bottom. And, but I like it because I learned something, because I will do that differently now. I will still put them together like that, but what I would end up doing was, like I said, is instead of rounding the top piece like this, I would make it more straight, put it on the base, and then flare out the top. Would be the smart thing to do. Not really. I like the Francisco and the Special Spitzer. Oh, okay. Well, Gail, that will show up probably in my store. Really, I should make 2 of them. I don't know. I do like it, though. It's pretty cool. Hey, Leah, there's nothing wrong with liking wine. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Wine just never agreed with me very well. Max was here, he'd swear it's yours. See, usually when I start making stuff like that, people really want it. So, you know, it's kind of like, you know, you usually got to make more. Let's see. My India friend. Oh, my big brother. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? I like your videos, by the way. For everybody in chat, if you don't know who Banaras, I can't say his last name, 86 at the end. He's an Indian. He's from India. He's a potter. So he makes pottery, and in India he has a big wheel that just runs all the time. And what he does is he throws off the hump. So he'll put a whole bunch of clay on, and he'll center it up, you know, enough, and then he works off the top of that hump and makes pieces, you know, and pulls them off. A very neat potter. Looks like a very good potter. On YouTube. So if you ever want to check another potter out from India, he's another one. And he does speak better English than I speak Hindi. He speaks Hindi, and I couldn't understand it. I'm fine, big brother. Morning, 10 a.m. my Indian time. Okay, all right. I have 11 my Indian, or I have 11 o'clock at nighttime in the United States. I was going to say Hindi time, right? All right, let's start shaping this bowl. I played with it way too much. I get to talking, and I start to lose myself here. So the bowl, I automatically just come out with it because I want that bowl to have a round shape on the inside. Very, very, thank you so much, my big brother, to appreciate for me my pottery. Yes, you're a very good potter. From what I could tell, you make some very beautiful things. I wish I could speak Hindi, though. I'm not, there's no way I could speak Hindi. I have to try to learn that language. But it's very interesting to watch him throw, too. He throws quite differently than we do up here. Of course, every potter does throw different anyhow. But he just has a unique style. And it looks like I said, everything he throws is off the hump. I'm going just a minute for my selling pottery to market, my big brother. Bye-bye. Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you sell a lot. Yeah, he seems like a very nice guy. Just another unique way of making pottery, you know? It's great to be able to see other people from different countries and how they make their pottery. I didn't get a chance to see how he fires it at all, which would be neat to see. All right, this is just a simple bowl. It's so cool to see the reach you have. It's so cool. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's amazing that, you know, people from India are watching. It's amazing, and he's a really neat guy. I mean, I can't talk to him very well, obviously, but like I said, he understands English pretty good. A lot better, like I said, than I speak Hindi. But he seems like a very neat person. Let's see, Adrian Murray. Adrian, don't lurk. He super lurks. He super lurks. That's a good one. Let's see. Jokas Art says, got any advice for working the wheel for a fellow potter? Well, I'd say if you, depending on where you're at, I mean, if you have a pottery studio close to you, I'd try to go there and get some advice, because it's a little easier to understand and get the feel for it when you're one-on-one with somebody. You can learn by watching me or any other potters on here. There's a lot of potters on YouTube. So, you know, you could certainly watch any of us potters, and if you're good at watching how they move their hands, how they position their hands, okay, and their arms, would be great. I'm going to start doing some other videos. They're basically how-tos, like how I center, how I pull up, or how I make a certain piece. And I'm going to put those on a private type thing, because when I start memberships, I'm going to allow people who have memberships go and watch those videos, you know, and have access to those videos, and as well have access to all the videos without commercials, because when I do get monetized, they're going to put that commercials in these videos. But if you're a member, you won't have to watch them. You know, you'll bypass all that, and my membership won't be very expensive. But anyhow, yeah, for advice, try to find a potter close to you that you could maybe ask them, hey, can I learn from you? Can you teach me anything? I mean, it'd probably help. But, you know, you can also stay here and watch me and try to pick up some things. Hey, Bob, how you doing, buddy? Easy for you to say, Bob says. Let's see. Late, sir. That's all right. He's all right. I say practice, 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 and then more practice. Yes, Gail. For sure. Practice makes, well, it can make you perfect, but nobody's perfect, so let's face it, you know. There's nobody perfect. Let's see. Hey, Bob. Tired. I'm not tired. Are you tired, Bob? Yeah, Bob was going to do laundry, he said. I remember him saying that. Laundry. Game here. What? What are you doing, MG? What are you doing? Oh, here, guys. There's the bowl. Pretty classic shape, you know. And that was out of 1.5 pounds of clay. That's your alternate account. Okay. Well, what happened to your wrench then? Apparently it's not your old account, I guess. Let's see. Bob says, Gail, no. Son got his ankle ran over. Tomorrow's laundry. Oh, wow. I hope your son's okay. Wow. That's difficult to get your ankle ran over. That sounds to me like a long time to heal. Practice makes progress, Murray. Hey, you're right. It does. You're absolutely right. How's he doing? Yeah, that's crazy. I thought he said he was going to do laundry. I could have been wrong. But he walked into his friend driving? Oh, geez. He's 43. It doesn't look broken. That's amazing, Bob, if it's not broken. Yeah, it happens. Things happen. It's the way life is. Ah, okay, T2, or, yeah, T2. Oh, MG. Okay, I got you. Thank you, Laura. think I'm liking this new clay. It seems pretty nice to me. I mean, hopefully it's a stronger clay than what I had, but I mean, it's all stoneware, but I like the grog in it because it's not so heavy. Like the other stuff I had with it, you could see the speckles in the clay. That had a heavier grog in it than this clay does. All right. Oh, I never cleaned the bottom edge of him. Aw. Come on now. Come on now. Gotta clean the bottom of it. That's slick. The way that came. That's fast. That it does. There we go. There we go. Now we have a clean bottom. Keep your bottom clean. Less trimming. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We got another bowl here since I threw that other piece I had. I only have 3 bowls. It's funny, guys. I know you can't see this, but sometimes when I throw these on here, clay goes that way. It splatters on my screen. Bullseye Ben's back. You fell asleep. Holy cow. That's what you call it. Is that what you young guys call it nowadays, falling asleep? Come on now. Come on now. I understand you've been wore out. That's fine. I'm glad you came back. We're still here having some fun. It's a Friday Night Live. You wish it was something else. Oh, man. I'm sure. 8:30. It's only 8:30, Bob. Hey, Laura, how you doing? Good to see you in here. Now I got two Lauras in here. Bob, it's raining where... is it raining where you are? Doing pretty good. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. We're doing good here. Just hanging out, throwing some mud, having some fun on a Friday night. As Laura says, the night is young, laugh out loud. You and Murray closed the bar, so to speak, last week. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we'll probably close it again this weekend. I missed the 10 o'clock call, you know, for, it's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? I missed that one. Retired and up at 6 still. Wow. Yeah, I think we even had a spammer that night. And we still stayed up after we got rid of that spammer. Napa, wow. It's probably a nice area, isn't it, Bob? Probably a nice part to live in California at least. Oh, I just touched it. Come on now. Come on, man. Like, man, if you ain't the pottery, what are you doing here? My hubby is a retired cop and I still work. I'm up early too, and he says I'm retired. I should be sleeping in. All right. Bob says, it was nice till I lived in other parts of the country. Oh. Okay. I'm sure there are other parts that are probably a little bit nicer than California. My favorite place, my brother-in-law is a police in Monterey. What? Really? Monterey? Wow. Alright guys, I'm going to go up and see. I think my wife's ready to go to bed. I'm going to go and tuck her in. So give me 1 minute. 1 minute, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. I'm not done. Unless, of course, you want to have to go. You know. But I'm not going anywhere just yet. I'm not done. It's only almost 12, so it's only midnight. So speak amongst yourselves till I get back. I'll be right back. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Hope y'all still hang around. If not, it's okay. It's alright. Let's see. I wonder what the kiln's up to. That'd be neat to actually see that. Wow, that looks pretty good. Awesome. many people did I lose? Oh, I gained one. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, 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 hey. It's bad enough.
All right. I lived in Tennessee. You love Tennessee. Oh, I've never been to Tennessee. I'd love to go to Tennessee. Never lived in a place where my only neighbor, a half a mile away, brings me a pie and fresh eggs to introduce themselves. Wow. That's amazing, Laura. That's right. That was you're in Tennessee. There's some nice places in Kentucky. From Newport, born and raised and lived in Crescent County and now in Tennessee. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh man, I gained another viewer. I gained another viewer. Please hit the like. Please subscribe. If you subscribe, you can start chatting it up with us. Everybody's welcome. Hey, hey, hey. It's ASMR. How you doing? What about me? Nature short fuse with trolls, etc. Oh man. That's okay. Leah took care of the trolls. She's pretty good at it, for sure. I like that. Rawr. Rawr. That's funny. Which I'm surprised that you're not a mod in here. I'm actually, because you've been here quite a few times already. I mean, how is it that you missed from being a mod? I don't know. There we go. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I gotta keep my hands to do this. Where is it? Come on. Computer. Yeah, my computer's just a little bit slow. There we go. Now it popped. Oh, now it went away. Dang nabbit. Come on now. I mean, the computer is probably from the 90s, so it's a little slow. But it does streaming, which, you know, I'm surprised. Come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to make you a mod, right? I really am. It's just being silly. Let's see here. Alright. And moderator. Okay. Alright. 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 Now try it. Let's see. It can't be a super mod though. I only have 3 super mods, believe it or not. And the super mods know who they are. It was an accident though. It really was. Hey, Jimmy's in the house. Can I be a super mod? Jimmy. A super mod. What's the second rule? Oh, you're welcome. ASMR. Yeah. Super mod is not a joke for sure. We're all super mods because we all help each other out. We can face it right. Yes, that's right. Absolutely. Let me tell you something. If you guys were in here the other night, which you may have been, I don't know, when we were getting spammed like crazy, oh geez, it took every one of us. I had to stop throwing and get on and try to help too because it was coming through so quick. We are getting hit like crazy. Leah's fast. Leah is very fast. Sunset is super quick. I think we had Janelle in here too. Man, she was quick. It took all of us. I know that. It was crazy. I've never had a chat turn up that way. I mean, that was just nuts. Yeah, well, they did that to us the other day. And I tell you, it was non-stop. I mean, and then Joel said Joel went and checked it out, and he said it was actually coming from one place, but a bunch of different names or something like that. It was just nuts. But we got rid of them, came back and had a great time anyhow. Just gotta keep moving on. Well, there's mug one. Mug one. And I think I have, oh yeah, because I used those two. This is actually I have 5 of these. I did have 6 or 8. I had 8 of them. That's all right. I can get more out of there. There's one mug. Pretty cool. Pretty cool shape. I opened the kiln up too to help it to cool off more. It's just a bisque kiln though, so it's nothing really, you know, no colors. I'd love to be able to pull that stuff out so we can start glazing it. But that'll probably be another day. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday, I don't know. There's stuff around the house I gotta do. So I'll probably have to do that stuff tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but maybe Sunday. Oh snap, my phone is at 13%. Oh no! Save 15% or more. Let's see. In that case, the dude was a fan. It was all AI bots. Yeah, it was definitely AI bots. Is it an iPhone? It's been time out for a while. Yeah. You have an iPhone? Oh my gosh. Was it the Russians? It probably was Russians, Bob. You know how they are. They steal elections and everything. We gotta watch out for those Russians, man. Them Russians, they're horrible, man. They're horrible. I'd say it's probably Democrats. That's probably what it was. Oh, all right. Let's get back to work. Whew, that's a wobbly. That's a wobbly bat. We'll try to throw on it anyhow. Let's see. This was the night after the Russians invaded. It didn't look like Russian language though. I don't know what the kind of language it was, but it did not look familiar to me. Are you doing anything for Thanksgiving? Yeah, we always have a big dinner. We go over to one of our kids' house for dinner. My wife doesn't make the Thanksgiving dinner anymore. I think it's too much for her. So it's your money. Use it when you need it. That's right. Bullseye bed. Hey, what happened? How's my new kiln? Hey, my new kiln is doing great. Have you seen it yet? I already did a bisque fire in it, and I did a bisque fire in it last night. And the weekend before, I did a regular kiln fire, or a glaze firing in that. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you saw the pictures I shared in Discord, right? Well, hey, let's go look at it, right? You could save 15 or more. That was an old commercial. Yeah, let's go look at it. All right. All right, partner. Keep on rolling. All right. Okay, there we go. This is the kiln. I just opened it up. They're quite hot right now. There's some piggies in there. So this is just a bisque firing. So nothing special to look at, so to speak. We're at 311 right now on our temperature. So everything's quite hot. But it looks like everything stayed together. And they didn't have any problems here with cracking and stuff, so I think we're okay. Kiln tour, kiln tour. She needs to see. Oh, does she just need to see the dolphins? You never seen the dolphins? Have you never seen the dolphins? Are you serious? There's the dolphins. There's one of the dolphins. He has no glaze yet. He's got to get fired. He's got to get through the bisque firing. Oh, you've seen it. All right, good. Yeah, I have 3 of them now. This stuff here needs to be bisque fired. So, yeah. So we're letting her cool off. And then that all has to be glazed. But we had a good firing. I mean, I have the cone 6 right here. As you can see, the cone 6 is all the way down there. 7, the cone 7 started down, but it was okay. This was the bottom of the kiln right here. The cone 6 is way down. So I was probably a 6.5. This was the middle of the kiln. It was definitely a little more than a cone 6. So yeah. So anyhow, that's my kiln. And then of course there's all the pieces that came out of the kiln when I did my regular firing. Yeah, not fired. Yep. Let's see. I gotta get my glasses on. I can't read what you guys are saying. I can't read what you guys are saying. Let's see. Yeah, yep. Awesome. How did I make those dolphins? Yeah, so I made the dolphins on a live. Or yeah, they're on a live, and so yeah, it's pretty interesting. I'm going to have to make more of them, so maybe you'll catch me again, because people want more. They want more dolphins, so I am selling more. Nope, you weren't in the live when I did it. Yeah, I guess not. So yeah. Yep. And here's some mugs I just did. We finished these up today. We did these early. Some of the mugs I did. My handles. Very unique handles, I think. Pretty cool handles. Yep. So, yep. But yeah, you'll have to catch me live again when I do those. I'll try to make sure I put it in there that we're doing dolphins. And that'll probably help you find me again. So hopefully you're live with us. Good live too. Let's see. 8 days. Alright, let me put you guys back in the rack. I always got to plug it back in just in case. I don't want to run out of battery. I mean, it's a droid, so it lasts pretty long, but still, you never know. Alright, there we go. It's always hard for me to see the chat without reading glasses. Am I crooked? Is that a little bit better? Hopefully that's a little bit better. Can you see the bottom of the wheel though? Dang nabbit. Come on now. Come on, man. Come on. Okay. All right. All right, partner. Keep on rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Limp biscuit. Let's see. You going to see the notifications? Yeah, yeah. You got to see it next time. I am going to do them sometime soon here, too. There's lots of deep comments. Lots of fun. 3 days. Yeah. It's a good energy. Sunset. You're going to love him very much. Always ask him when he pops up. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you do love my lives. You're always in my lives. So I do try to keep my good energy out, you know. I think I'm a wild and crazy guy, you know. That's what they say. Let's see. I join lives as much as I can, but it's tough during the day. I'm busy. Yeah, I don't. I'm not doing lives during the day because I have my own job too. I go to every day. But yeah. Hey, I get it. I get it. We all have lives. We gotta lead, you know. We all have our own lives. We gotta lead. Bob, Bob noticed my old computer. Hey, Bob, that's an old Dell computer. I rebuilt that computer twice. However, the motherboard never went out in it. But I put more memory in it, you know, and all that good stuff. So. A Dell MT. You know what? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm not sure the model of that, to be honest with you. The Dells used to always use such good parts, you know? And it always seemed like they lasted. And they always gave you more slots. So you could always add more memory or anything, you know, more RAM. So that's why I went with a Dell a long time ago. And here we are. I still have the thing. So. I'll even pop into Chad's live and then leave because of my baby girl. Hey, you gotta take care of the baby girl. She comes first, right? I mean, all us potters are just glad you all just stop in and say hi, right? I mean, it's wonderful. I mean, because it's an honor for me that you all spend your nights watching me, you know? It's an honor, really. It is. Because you're taking time out of your day to do that. So that's why it's very special to me that you all are here. I see 7. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. It's an old computer. Did you use any of your pieces? No. Did I use any of my pieces? What do you mean use any of my pieces? Ooh, the hand's got a little dry there. Yes, and she's teething. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, teething is another thing. I tell you what. I understand that. I've had kids myself, so mine are all grown up now, but boy, I understand a teething thing. Leah, oh my God, I'm sorry. They do that. My girl. Do I like use? Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I use them, and I'm gonna sell them too. But yeah, we use them. I have all kinds of stuff in the cupboard upstairs. That's my wife. just loves. So my wife gets all the stuff that she wants. Yeah, she's got a tiny tooth starting to pop through. Ooh. Who's getting tired? Leah, I think you're getting tired. Do you like to use any of your cups or bowls or anything? Yeah. He's getting tired. With the brandy comment, no. Hey, we used to use brandy on my kids. I used to use brandy on their teeth. It works. It really does. Just put a little bit on your finger and rub it. I think I have milk does it. Amos is getting tired. No, I'm not getting tired yet. I've been tired all day. I didn't get much sleep. Now, I'll tell you what, when you have a baby that you're taking care of like that and it's teething, it's tough to get any rest. I mean, let alone the teething, but the getting up in the middle of the night, and man, it's tough. But it's better to do it when you're young. So I gotta say, when you get older, it's like we have a lot of grandchildren, and some of the little ones, it's better like, okay, it's a great visit. No, we have great grandchildren. We have great grandchildren. They're very good kids, is what I'm talking about. I don't have any great grandchildren, no, but I have great children. They have great. They gave me great grandkids. Yeah. Yeah. And when little girl just went to sleep, I think she's such a sleepy. Hey, just let her listen to me. Just let her listen to me. She'll go right to sleep. I'm telling you. I have that about myself. Just that soothing, calming voice. It just helps you, go to sleep. That's what Leah tells me. I said that on the Jones channel, and I thought people were saying bad, but it was always now totally illegal. Yeah, really? Illegal, Bob? I'd still do it. My girl had a bottle and wanted to be 11, fell asleep. Wow. Wow. Oh no, nobody was judging, just making a joke about it being illegal because Lord forbid, but you describe the chronic said yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's crazy, isn't it? go to the hospital because you have some pain and they give you a freaking drug they get addicted to. That's crazy. And that does happen. Never thought of that. It isn't a bad idea, yeah. I mean, I did it to my kids, and it works. I mean, it's not, you're just taking a little, you're putting it on your finger and rubbing it on their gums. That's what numbs it. It's not like you're letting them drink alcohol. I mean, nothing like that. Oh my. Alright, I think I have enough to do these last 3 here. I think so. I think so. I think so. Yeah. You're always nice. Never mean. I cannot relate. You be leaning when you're walking. Oh man. I agree, Bob. Okay. Bob is very cool. He's very cool. Then again, I would say you were incredibly nice, but I've never been on the other end of your annoyance. Drink, drink, drink. I shouldn't say that. I produce milk. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. You want to put a little bit of alcohol in your milk? Leah, you're smart. You stay on my good side. Oh, my. I don't think you're hard to get along with at all. But I don't really know you personally. I know you from here. And from here, I get along with you just great. And you're not a hard person to get along with, as far as I can tell. Get loopy from the milk, yep. All the experts always told me that if you can hold your baby to nurse, you're safe to nurse. Feels legit. Well, yeah. I'm just saying, back in the day, you'd see mamas holding their babies with the smoke sticking out of their mouth, talking with it in their mouth, ashes dripping on their baby. Nobody ever said a word. Not a word ever. And you know what? Some of them babies end up living a long life. I had to read my message like 10 times, I think. I'm tired, but I didn't make sense to me at first. I like the old ways, Bob says. Some of them babies. Everybody's nice to you, piss them off. Oh man, I remember riding in the car, no seatbelt, you know, in the front seat, leaning up on the dash, looking out the windshield. Now that was fun. You always say, but did you die? Hey, we drunk water out of a hose and didn't die. We used to walk 15 miles to school and back in the snow that was 12 inches deep. And it was all uphill both directions. Those water's so good. Yes, it is. She's in your bucket of tractor. Only on the internet with Democrats these days. Oh man. But I was on a team once upon a time. Oh my. How long have I been live for? That's a good question. Well, I've been live since 7 o'clock. So how many hours is that? Was that 5 hours? Yeah. Well, right now I have it as subscribers only chat. So some of these people aren't subscribed. I'm guessing. I think they like listening and watching. They're lurking. They're lurking. My mama used to tell me I could win an argument with a nun about religion or a salesman about charity. Oh man. In other words, don't mess with Leah. Oh. I scared 2 people away. Oh man. Oh. They come and go all the time. It goes down to almost like 4 or 5 and then it jumps right back up and it's crazy. Or sell ice to Eskimo. That's another story. Oh man. All your fault. ASMR. Oh, man. Yeah, I think Mom was probably right too, Bob. Rawr. Oh, man. You guys are funny. This is why I enjoy getting on here. You guys are just hilarious. Oh, man. I try to be funny, but I'm not funny as you guys are. You and me from time to time, Bob. Oh, man. Are we having fun tonight or what? Hey, look, see, we're back up to 14 again, guys. Oh, man. Man, old day. We're having fun here. I tell you what, we're having so much fun. I wish more people would join the chat. You know it? We have a great time. Don't be shy. We don't bite in here. Hey. That's it. Oh, man. Chad goes, that's your thing. Let's hope the copycats don't steal it. Yeah. Well, let's hope the copycats. Yeah, Lady and I never fought, and she didn't understand me liking. I would think Leah would love the debate. I kind of think she would. Someone already stole your hey before.
Hey, it's Fat Albert. Back in the day when you could say fat was a thing.
Nowadays you can't say stuff like that. I had to get a coffee. Was out hooked you all. Nice to keep your channel. Got to see in action too. Yeah. Laura, I appreciate you being here, Laura, for sure. Every now and again it keeps your mind sharp. I would suggest we debate, but something tells me you didn't disagree much. Yeah. Can't type tonight either. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright for me. It's late. Is it late? Is it late? It's 12:30. Almost 12:30. Do you know where your local potter is? It's 12:30. Well, your local potter is right here, right now. It's Friday Night Live with Muirhead Pottery. That's right. Gail says, okay, have a good night. I have an early start to my day tomorrow. Hey, Gail. See you later. Thank you for staying. I appreciate you. You had some great ideas. So you'll come back now, you hear? Yes, I have 12:29 here.
$12.29.
Oh. Hey y'all, glad I got you. We're in to win it. Marco, hello, Marco. Caught, laugh out loud, Polo. Oop, 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 oop. Gotta fix it. There we go. We're kicking life around more with the clay. I like that one, Bob. Oh man. Hey, we're just having some fun. Hey, Mr. Saab, too much energy. Nah, never. Never. I want to tell you right now, but my baby is sleeping. Oh. Oh, you're probably, that's why you're so dang on happy. Your baby's sleeping. Like, I'll finally get a break. Oh, you gotta have energy if you want to be online, for sure. Doing these lives, it requires energy, for sure. Now I'm starting to come out of my shell a little bit, because at first it was hard talking to yourself on the camera. Look at that ugly face and trying to make some sense out of it. It was very difficult. But then you all came along and changed all that. I'm still looking at the ugly face though. Oh man. Yeah, Bob says, yeah, I don't think I missed the babies. Bob, I don't either actually. Babies are definitely for the young. God bless the young. When do you usually go live? Do you have a schedule or is it random? Well, it's kind of random. I work through the week, so it's difficult for me to get on in the evenings during the week. But I do try from time to time, so that's why it's random at this point. However, this is probably the second Friday in a row that I've done a live. And it's been going well. So I think I'm going to keep doing Friday night lives. And so you can at least count on me being here on Friday nights. 7 o'clock. Till whenever, you know. Let's see. There's the youth. My baby is the cutest. She's got dimples. Those dimples are always cute. Now, Murray, I don't let anybody do negative self-talk. Tis. If we harass him enough, he'll usually just go live.
Yeah, did you really find that out, huh? Did you really make a realization that it's just bug him, and he'll do it. He'll just do it. You do ask me all the time. You do, and I usually do go live then, don't I? I mean, if people want to see me, then I will. You know, it is difficult through the week, but sometimes, and this is just me getting myself down, is I don't feel like people really need to see me, you know, or want to see me. And I don't get that many people on my streams. I mean, I think the most tonight I had was 19, 18 or 19. So I'm not getting a lot of people into my streams, but I am getting people from all over the place on my streams, which is kind of weird, but it's okay. I don't mind. He does okay. I'll go live. It's okay. And I'm telling you, that's kind of how it goes. It's like Leah will ask, and then she'll like, Murray, come on. And then I'll say, okay. And that's kind of how it does go. So, let's see. We have 14 grandkids. It's nice to play sugar them up and send them down. That's the fun part, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that is the fun part. Oh, repeatedly if you must until he says yes. I'm 56 and these kids need a TV. I can relate to that, Taz. I can relate to that, Laura. I'm 57. I can relate to that. Oh, man. He goes, okay, I'll go live. That does happen, though, MSMR. That does happen. Yeah, Leah tells you. That's exactly what happens. We look forward to the lives. I know you do. You guys love us. You love us. And we love you. That's the thing is, you make our day go too. I mean, better, you know? You guys get on here and share your energy and it gets us pumped up, you know? So, we kind of all live off of that. The energy you have. And the, you know, the fun you guys exuderate. Yeah, however that goes. I look forward to the live. Don't you do Saturdays? Sometimes I do Saturdays, yes. And I might do this Saturday night. Tomorrow night. I got some stuff I need to get done tomorrow, though. But if I do a live tomorrow night, it will probably be glazing. So that's sometimes boring to people. I don't know. But you know, it'd be interesting if you've never seen it done. So if I do a live tomorrow night, it'll probably be a later live, and it might be 7:30. I don't know. And it'll be glazing because I'm going to pull the stuff out of the kiln and start glazing. So if you think you might want to watch that, I could do that. Look at Joel. He gets people now, and more than he goes live. I know. What is that? What is? I mean, maybe I need to do more lives. Maybe that's just what it is. I know people are very loyal. Take them home. Get the ice cream. When you're a grandparent, you love to do that. You just love to sugar them up and send them home. You know how many times I've told you that I really needed your live? Yeah, I remember you telling me that, Leah. And that's just it. You say, I really need your live right now, Murray, and you kind of get me. You know, because I think you and I have a lot in common. So I think that's what happens is we kind of play off of each other. That's where I end up saying, yeah, okay, I'll be on. Let's see. Wow, that's my least favorite grandparents game. I bet it is. Leah. But hey, Leah, when you get to be our age, You'll love that game too. Trust me, you will love it. You want to see the glazing. Okay. We are a like-minded group of people. That's right. We definitely are. Okay. ASMR, you see how that goes? I don't know what it is about Leah. I hate to argue with her. I really do. So I just say, yeah. I bet Leah's husband hates to argue with her too. Is that true, Leah? Oh man, look, you're getting people riled up now. You're getting them riled up. You're getting like, yeah, glazing. Oh man. Oh man. I gotta do a glazing stream. You know, I actually did one of those before. I don't think anybody watched it. Oh man. Yeah, you're magical, all right. Oh my. Oh, I said earlier, like chicken soup for my soul. I really mean it. It's like Murray's energy. He's like a natural healer or something. I don't know. Just hearing him talk, it makes me make jokes makes me happy. I'm glad I do that for you, Leah. Oh man. I have fun in here too, as you can tell. I do. I have a lot of fun in here. I don't, you talk to people at work and stuff, but that's different, and my wife, she can't really make the steps too many times, so she doesn't come down here very often. And I always have things to do down here. I gotta get stuff done. So I'm down here all by myself, and I've got nobody. And then here you are. all you guys show up and want to watch me, which makes me really happy, actually. So, so basically, anyone in agreement that we need a glazing stream. Yeah. Leah gets what Leah wants. That's I bet she does. Oh my God, we were just talking about that. It's the energy. It's just the energy, right? We all kind of click, Oh man. I bet Leah is a spoiled woman. I bet you are. I bet your husband spoils the heck out of you. He has to. Oh man. Murray is like the uncle that gives me what I want, and all the other siblings are like. Oh, Leah, that's so funny to say. Oh man. He's good people. You can just feel it. Thank you. Oh man. Yes, well, I think if we all around each other would be like nothing but laughing our butts off. Oh, for sure. For sure, we'd be all laughing our butts off. Yeah. It'd be cool to have a meet and greet. It sure would. Because I don't know what any of you look like, but you know what I look like. So I can't hide. But you could say, that's him over there. Oh man. Hey, what's up, Ryder? All for one, one for all. There you go. well, I don't ask much materially. So he puts up with you. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh man. MSR says I spoiled my boyfriend. You can confirm that 1,000%. Oh, I bet you are spoiled for sure. Oh man, both you women sound like you're spoiled. To be honest with you. uh, but hey, that's great. That's great. How about telling the grandkids how to do dangerous and questionable legal things and do and see the... Oh man, I saw this one commercial, Bob, where it was the... Okay, get a picture of this. There was a grandchild on a little mini bike, right? He's got a helmet on. He's flying around the yard, and he's flying up towards the grandparents, and the grandmother's got her hand over her mouth, like, you know, "Oh," like, and the grandfather's like this. That would be me. It's like, yeah, I did that. Let the kid have some fun. Oh man, that's me laugh out loud. Bob, no. Because your kids like explosive devices. Bob would say, "Hey, look what this will do." Oh man. Yeah, I wonder what beautiful colors this one will make. Oh man. Oh, it's so funny. My eyes was watering. Ryan especially puts up with my pizzas for service. I'm always trying to save someone or buy someone's kids Christmas when they haven't even paid rent. It's a problem. Gee whiz, yeah, that's a problem. Oh man. Oh my. Well, I think it's my last ball of clay I got. It's the last one I have ready for today. So we didn't do that many pieces though, did we? We did have fun though. We had fun. We had fun in the sun. How's that song go, Bob? We have fun in the sun and the sun in the sun. Oh, I forget how the song goes. Oh my God, Ben's still here. Did you go and come back? You're still on there, yeah. You got a milk jug under that wheel. Shh. Oh man, so you don't even take a break? No, I didn't actually take any breaks. Um, I took a bathroom break once. Yeah, but yeah, I'm still here. I mean, somebody's got to keep these guys busy on this chat. I mean, you know, they're having way too much fun. Oh, they had me cracking up laughing. I freaking had tears coming out of my eyes. So funny. Oh man. Science experiment, Bob. Oh man. Oh, ASMR. Hey, I didn't know you were leaving. I totally lost you. Uh, well, hope you have a great night if you're still here. Oh man. And he said good night to his lady because he's a sweet man. I did do that. I did do that. Yeah. But I wasn't gone very long, was I? I was like, maybe a minute or two, right? So yeah, Bob, or yeah, Ben, Bob and Ben, yeah. I'm still hanging in there. We could probably use more alcohol, but I'm still doing good. Oh man. Yeah, you guys is cracking me up tonight for sure. And they talked me into doing a live glaze, putting glaze on my pots. So they want to see that. So I'll have to do that tomorrow night. So I'm not sure what time yet, but I'll have to do that tomorrow night. My stuff is just now getting done with the bisque, so here we are. We're having fun now. Glaze stream. And we'll do since we had a Friday night live, we will do a Saturday night live. Right? It's funny when my wife says, "You have so much fun down there in that stream." I do. I do. Oh, you guys crack me up. You guys crack me up. Oh, Ben, you still here? It's a Glaze Stream does a sound bit. 18 plus. Oh, man. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody wanted a big wine glass, right? How's that? I think was it Gail wanted a big wine glass, so I made her a big wine glass. So she got what she wanted. Oh man. Oh. Seen a lot of clay work. I would hope for a glaze stream. Yeah, Bob. Oh man. We could be a dangerous group. I'll tell you what. If we are met in person, we'd certainly be a dangerous group. For sure. Oh man. You like that, Ben? Oh my. We talked about all kinds of stuff on this stream tonight. How long have I been on? It's been 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Wow. Really? 6 hours. 6 hours. Is that how long it's been? Dang, man, dang. It's just another work week. I mean, if I wouldn't be on here doing lives, I'd still be here throwing pots. So, yeah, almost 6 hours. Yeah, yeah, with only a small break in between. That ain't too awful bad for an old man like me, you know. It's fun. I have blast. We'll burn it down wherever we went. You darn right we'd burn it down. Oh man, Bob, we'll have to get you one of those roundabouts, those 3-wheeler things. You keep up with her. I might need one by the end of the night with her. Oh man. Oh, she'd be great for sure. Oh my. We have to take her husband along because he might be able to wrangle her in a little bit. Oh man. Well, I hope you guys had a great night. I think I'm about done for the night though. I mean, it's about 1 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I got to get a good bit done, I guess. You know, got that big giant wine glass. I've got to make another one. You know. Oh man. Yep, I'm ready off to sleep now. Got to get up in 6 hours. Ooh, stay classy, everyone. Have a great night, Terry. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. You have a great night, too. Get some sleep. 6 hours comes quick. Oh, no way. He'd wind me up and let me loose. He's terrible influence. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. 3-wheelers in the Yamaha Range for sure. Oh man. Oh, we had a great night, and there's still 10 people on here. There's still 10 people in here. That's awesome. I have 33 likes. That's the most likes I've ever had. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do before I end the stream. Please do, and then come back and join me tomorrow night for a live Saturday Night Live on glazing. If you've never seen a potter glaze before, I could show you a few things. I could, but then I'd have to hurt you. No, that's not that. Yeah, I'll definitely do a live tomorrow night on glazing. And Leah's laughing out loud. Oh man, I'm still wound up. Lookers. Yeah. It's funny if you start talking about them, they go away. Oh, man. I had a great night, guys. I appreciate you all coming. Even if you weren't in the chat, I want to thank you for coming and watching. Because I tell you what, I had probably a good 10 people the whole time. Pretty much the whole night. Which is pretty cool to have at least 10 people watching you. Hey, yeah, Mark, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you can see us. I hope you can join us for sure. Bring Lee. Good night, Mr. Terry. I've been blessed being welcome here. Laundry. Yeah. All right, Bob. We'll catch you tomorrow night too. Hopefully. Let me pull you guys off of here. All right. Whew. It's been a good night, hasn't it? I think it's been a good night. I had lots of fun. We did lots of cool stuff. We had lots of good laughs. And tomorrow we're going to do lots of glazing, I hope. It's a long process, glazing. You'll see. You'll see it. Because you don't just put it in once. And you have to put it in twice. And sometimes 3 times, in the bucket. And keep the glaze stirred and everything. So it'll be fun to watch tomorrow. So join me tomorrow night. I'm not sure what time I will post it. I'm hoping around 7 or hopefully around 7 o'clock. If I can do it earlier, I will. So, anywho, y'all, thank you for being here. I appreciate every one of you. Yep. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for spending your evening with me. I love y'all. Pray y'all have a good evening. And I pray I see every one of you tomorrow night. All right? You good night. Peace.